Hello? How's it going, chat? How you doing? Why the random Destiny? It's not random. They just came out with their new expansion. And, more importantly, their expansion has a campaign with legendary mode, which is apparently hard. And everybody's saying it's one of the best campaigns they've ever had at the start of a Destiny expansion. If, like, ever. So, I'm in. Although, to be quite honest, I'm probably going to get absolutely trolled. So, is the campaign free to play? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's not. All the remaining 3 people that are playing it. I mean, Destiny is still very, very popular. So, the bar isn't high. What do you mean? Destiny has always had really, really good, whatchamacallit, like general expansions and stuff. Although, wait a minute. The only thing I'm interested in is, when did I last pre-order Witch Queen? How do I know if I have it? Wait a second. I need to double check something. Doing a quick check. Never mind, I got it. We're gaming. We're gaming. I'm legit surprised people still play this. No, I dude, it's super, super, super popular. Destiny is still very, 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 very popular. Also, Mark, thank you for 60 months. And my audio is still glitched. TTS is still down. Same with sub sounds for some reason. I'm sorry, chat. Lynn Cubis, 4 months. What's up, Lynn? 24. Thank you for 23 months. As of the worst, 32 months. Thank you. It's been popping out with every past DLC, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, every single thing I've ever heard about Destiny in the past, I would say couple expansions, maybe? Not a couple expansions, but definitely the last few seasons have been very, very, very popular. How excited are you after the Elden Ring reviews came out? It has changed nothing for me. I do not trust reviewers. They're all going to say 97 out of 100, but I don't believe them. Even though so I did read quite a few of the Elden Ring reviews that came out. I still want to go in completely blind, so I kept it as much as I could to just listening rather than watching. Um, awesome, Kieran, thank you for 43 months. Also, Mark, thank you again for the 5-year resub. Oh shit. But basically, what it sounds like is Elden Ring is very open world, go forth and explore with a bunch of bosses simultaneously. So if you ever get stuck on a boss, you just run around, collect a bunch of loot, and then you get overgeared and you come back and roll the boss. And apparently it's not as hard as previous Dark Souls games. And also there's different ways that you can play, like if you want to make it even easier, you can do summons and stuff like that. Nurblur, thank you for 2 years. I swear this guy is always playing the game I'm on as well. It feels good, man. We're all in the same boat here. We're all very much in the same boat. Casual souls. So I do think to some extent that's true. Like so everyone has said that like the scale of the game is massive. When I was listening to his review earlier today, he was talking about how his first playthrough was like 60 or 80 hours, and he doesn't think he's seen like anything in the game yet because the game is so massive in scale that like that was his first playthrough, but there's still so much that he hasn't done, hasn't seen. He thinks it would take him 2 or 3 playthroughs at least to see everything else. When can people access Elden Ring? It comes out tomorrow. But Damn, that's big. Yeah, yeah. So that apparently it's really, really, really big game overall, and we'll see how far in the stun lock are we. We always talk about games at the start of a stream, although I usually don't get that stun locked. It depends. It comes out in 28 hours, I believe. Yeah, so I think it comes out tomorrow afternoon for me at like 3 or 4 o'clock. So I'll probably end up playing it actually on Friday, maybe, but we'll see. Actually, I might. We'll see. I might end up doing it Thursday or Friday, but that's when the playthrough will start, and I will more than likely be in Elden Ring for weeks. I will probably be in it. I would assume, yeah, it'll be a hot minute because it's a big game. So, Hopium? No, I don't think so because it's like Witcher to some extent. The idea of having like a massive world to just run around and do stuff, and like Witcher is very story centric, in this game does not even like it does have a lot of stuff going on, but for the most part, so all the reviews came out today just a few hours ago, chat, and basically I would say every other review I looked at said it was one of the best games they've ever played of all time. So the reviews are all extremely 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 high praise. Like I saw at least 2 reviews that said it did exploration better than Breath of the Wild. A Neon Sky, they were 16 months, or at least similar feelings to Breath of the Wild. It's a very high bar, yes, and so that is like the type of stuff they're saying is like yeah, guys, like this game is absurd exploration, and you just run around, and then also we still have the Dark Souls combat and bosses on top of everything. King Combat, they for 6 months. But the cool thing about it is it also looks like it has a lot more builds, right, than the previous Dark Souls games. So it actually, we will see. We will see. Next 24 hours is going to be long. Yeah, but I'm still, as usual, I don't trust reviewer scores when it comes to this type of thing. One, because as a turbo nerd on the internet, I don't actually care about exploration that much. I just love to be able to run around and kill stuff. And then the second part is, I think a lot of the magic of Dark Souls is the idea that, like, if you people in the one common thread I've seen in every review, I read like 4 or 5 reviews. They all said that it was much more accessible than previous Dark Souls games. And so one of them talked about how most bosses he ended up just killing on his first attempt because he focused on random side stuff and explored a lot. And then he ended up overgearing most of the bosses he ran into and just rolled them. And so I was like, wow, that actually kind of sounds like it sucks almost. Like the idea of, Dark Souls is to walk up and like get fucked by a boss for a while. But if you just killed on your first attempt on most of the stuff because you took too much time side exploring, it could be kind of awkward, but I think we'll just have to wait and see for tomorrow. I do think it'll be really, really good though, no matter what. Nothing wrong with power fantasy games. So I think how it would end up working is, I've seen multiple early access YouTubers saying the fights aren't easier, it's just possible to overgear if you're struggling. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to, is like, if you side quest or explore too much, you become too powerful. But then I think there's going to be a cap to that, right? Where like there were probably end bosses to the story and everything else that would, like, let's say you wanted like the classic Dark Souls boss experience where you just want to get absolutely shredded by a boss. I wouldn't be surprised if the end of the story, you can't overgear those, like the final Valkyrie and God of War. Yeah, like stuff like that, where like the end of the story bosses, that you probably are hitting like the higher cap of gear and other things, and maybe you can't, steamroll. Do you think scores are so high because we had so many new releases be underwhelming, lacking content, and failing on promises? No. If anything, most of the new releases have been the opposite in the past month. Pretty much every single game in the last month have any of them been huge disappointments in the past few weeks? I'm trying to think. Horizon has massive positive reviews. Everybody loves it from what I've seen. Dying Light 2, people said it was more of the same, but like I don't even think it was that negative. It was still like generally good. Now we have Elden Ring. Witch Queen, I've heard multiple people saying it's the best campaign, and that's what I'm actually playing today. The Legendary campaign is the best campaign Destiny has ever launched, which apparently it is, and that's what everybody says. So I'm like, dude, I want to play this now. And what else? It's so goddamn good. Yeah, there's a lot of really whatchamacallit. There's a lot of really good games, and also I have not played since February 6th. By the way, god damn, it's been a few weeks since I last touched this game. Can we have a death counter for this legendary run? I did not set up a death counter. I might set up a death counter actually for Elden Ring. You filthy casual. Oh, wait. So the other thing about this chat is I opened Dim and I looked at my vault and I was like, oh my God, what the fuck is my vault right now? And so I'm not cleaning this. Just so you know, I'm not doing this. Like, it's just going to be here, and every time someone in the Destiny community sees my vault, they're going to say, what face? What the fuck is that? And they're just going to run. But this is Seagy storage. Yes, this is just Seagull storage in a nutshell right here. Have Datto clean it. No, I don't want Datto to see this. This would be a crime. I don't remember what I was doing the last time I played. I think I played this last season for like maybe 5 to 10 hours, and then I quit. Yeah, okay. Lots of people in Destiny, they min-max to a big extent, right? Like, I have a question, like, here, just look at this. Why do I have like 5 different lonesome sidearms just sitting in my vault? I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. They're just there. Why do you have any sidearms? I don't know. Because you haven't deleted them. One of them might be a god roll. You don't know. There's no way any of them are a god roll. Let's be honest. Like, I'm pretty sure half my weapons over here are sunset. They look like they've been sunset. I don't even know if they're still used. But I think so. If we're going to go through, I bet they're all trash rolls too. I don't think I'd keep that many trash rolls, but you never know. I probably would. Okay, it depends, because I probably would actually keep quite a lot of trash rolls. I'm trying to think what I'm going to bring into the legendary campaign. And so, as far as I know, the legendary campaign is actually relatively difficult. It's not like super hard. Someone explained it to me as like, it's not as annoying as soloing like a dungeon or going through a GM Nightfall, but like, you obviously still have to respect stuff, but you don't get like one tapped all the time. And I was like, okay, that sounds like a very fun version of Destiny difficulty. So I'm in. If you don't have Gallarhorn, you're in trouble. Yeah, I don't have that. But I doubt it. I can beat it. Have faith. Also, D-Monkey, 300 biddies. Thank you, D-Monkey. I'm clicking it. Please read this agreement in its entirety. Chat, I need you guys to read this for me. All right. I got it. Yep, we're good. Chat, I sent it to the lawyers at over to you guys real quick. They gave it a peek, said it was good. Don't sleep on exotic primaries. The damage buff is real good. What? I mean, okay, it depends on what enemies we're against. The only exotic primary I'd probably want to use is Risk Runner. I love Risk Runner. That gun is OP. Dun, 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 dun. It's 40% more damage against all red bars? Well, wait, it's only red bars. Red bars usually explode anyway. Why does that buff matter that much? I guess the only thing that would be really good with it is what, Trinity Ghoul, where like you just one tap even harder. That's the one that Chain Lightning's around, right? And then you have Outbreak. I do have Outbreak somewhere. Not Legendary, they don't. Oh, true. It's going to depend actually on how tuned Legendary is. You're right, because if Legendary is tuned to be actually really hard, Void subclass has been updated to subclass 3.0. Chat, which one am I playing? Okay, I'm playing my Hunter then. I want to play, probably play the Void Hunter then and just run around. Just go Invis and hang out. I don't think I would actually enjoy the Titan, or the only one I consider is the Warlock actually. It'd be Warlock or Hunter. Mostly because, well, Titan is really cool, but so they said Void 3.0. Chat, what's Void 3.0? That was, I remember seeing a video on it, but like, what do I get out of it? Okay, I'm just logging in. Why do I care? Just log in and click on it and see what happens. Stasis with aspects and fragments, but void. Oh, okay. What does Hunter and Warlock get? Wait, shh. Class.
In times of crisis, people look to their leaders for answers. But ever since the planets were ripped from our sky, it seems all I can offer are more questions. And now, with Mars returned, I hardly know where to start. Where is she?
Your theory was correct. The relic is of the pyramids. There's no doubt.
Word is out about Mars.
Eris is sick.
I need more time.
The Cabal are mobilizing. We need to... secure the camp!
Why is there cinematic the Cabal on Mars mean? Why did they do this?
Wait. It seems they have another target.
What are they aiming at?
Oh, hello.
Savathun.
I have no idea what's happening, but it looks cool. I mean, the only things I remember from last season was like, basically the entire season leads up to you ganking Savathun's worm, and then she's just like, yoink the light and peace. That's all I remember. The classic Destiny 2 campaign recommended for all players. Become a legend. Samagi, El Dorito, 12 and 19 months. Thank you. Exotic armor. So wait. Let me see this. Recommended for experienced players with a broad arsenal to draw upon. Exotic armor, gear bundle, upgrade module, higher truth. It looks like an emblem. I'm in. High difficulty. Yes. Launching. Will you play Elden Ring tomorrow? Maybe. I'll give it a solid like 50-50 because it is later in the day it launches, and I'll probably, no matter what, I'll be playing on Friday, so don't worry about it. The rewards are buffed too. Yeah, so the reason that a lot of people, especially if they play Destiny 2 regularly, is they play it on Legendary because they give you higher gear when you end the campaign if you play on the harder difficulty, so there's less grinding to do later, which is cool. Okay, before we hop in though, dude, okay, real quick, I need to check my gear, chat. What do I have equipped? The classic escape velocity SMG. Okay. Why do I have this? Why do I have a Jotun equipped? Okay, put on the Lawrence Shriver, I guess. Royal entry. Okay, so I have auto load lasting impression. We're gaming. Toaster Dan's game. Wait, what is Toaster? Someone explain what is Toaster. Where's the Risk Runner? I don't know. Oh, we'll see what if we want the Risk Runner or not. The toaster is Jotun. Okay. It looks like a toaster. Okay, dude, I barely even use it. I think I logged on and it gave it to me once. What is this? Auto load rampage, pardon our dust. Oh, is that a spike? Spike auto load rampage? Maybe that's cool. Oh yeah, and there's also Wither Horde. Wait, maybe that's the strat, chat. Wither Horde with a rocket launcher. I think that's the strat. Also, wait. If we're gonna do this, Remember, chat, I used to have a full loadout when we did the day 1 raid. Not this raid, obviously, but or the last one, but the one before that. I don't know if all my gear's sunset. Wait, do I still have a loadout in here? Oh god, I don't even remember how to do loadouts. Is it up here? Manage loadouts. Oh no. I don't remember. It's been so long since I actually had Deepstone Crypt. Yeah, it was everything I wore in Deepstone Crypt. I had like actually 100 recovery, like 100 mobility and stuff like that. I just don't remember where I put the gear anymore.
Guardian, Eris and I are establishing hidden operations near the cradle. What's your location?
We're in some kind of crop field.
What you see is a window into the Golden Age. Mars has returned with temporal instabilities, and Savathun's presence here is no coincidence.
We believe the reappearance of Mars drove her out of hiding, and our intel says she may be in a weakened state. The Cabal fleet is blocking the flight path onto her ship. We need you to find a way to get up there and track Savathun down.
This may be our only chance to strike.
Can I yoink crops from the Golden Age right now? They said it's a temporal thing, so can I just like yoink some crops and eat it? Also, wait, I need to put on an actual exotic. What exotic should I put on, chat? Apparently this one. Why not? Lucky Raspberry, 2 knives. What is this? Dodge reloads guns, buffs reload, blah, blah, blah. Sure. Worm husk. Do you think these are, put on the new Void stuff? Oh, yeah, wait, I forgot. Wait, Void. Inspector Void subclass. You can choose between several supers. Inspect your supers. Wait, what? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, there's a lot of things happening. Oh, wait, wasn't Mobius Quiver the one that did a shit ton of single target damage? This is Blades. I'm never going to use that. Chat, which one do you think I should use now? Mobius? We'll try Mobius still and see how it goes. Gambler versus Marksman. That's fine. Triple jump. Obviously triple jump. Weakens targets on detonation. Okay. Vortex grenade. I can unlock all sorts of grenades now. Attached targets explodes twice. Didn't that used to be a Titan grenade? I'm trying to remember. Pretty sure some of these were on other classes. Aspects. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Vanishing step, dodging makes you invis. Activate quickfall to spend your melee charge, dive to the ground, creating a large smoke cloud, which then dissipates. Targets caught in the cloud or weakened allies are made invisible. Okay. Isn't that just a buff? And stylish executioner. Perform an executioner. Your next melee attack while invis weakens targets. So I just put these two things on. So that way we have dodge invis and smoke bomb invis, right? Wait, do we still have perma invis with 3.0? Wait, I don't, dude, I played like last time I played Destiny was like a year ago and there was good invis back then. And then we have, let's see. Oh man, there's a lot of things. When crouched, you sneak faster. After suppressing, you gain mobility. Oh no. Melee final blows start health regen. Void buffs apply to you have increased duration but minus 10 mobility. So invis, overshield, devour. That actually sounds nice for the invis. The minus 10 mobility is whatever if it's long enough. Your lingering grenades now have increased duration. Your void grenades now weaken targets. Whoa, isn't this just Oppressive Darkness from back in the day? So when I just go increase duration, Oppressive Darkness, and then have run more invis and run around. And then we run dodge and makes you invis this. And then I don't think smoke bomb. It says smoke bombs and target takes increased damage. So I don't have the same old throw the bomb on the ground thing and just go invis, huh? It's part of the aspect now? Oh, okay, okay. I didn't read the full aspect. That's probably why. Turn back. Wait, what do you mean turn back? I'm sorry. I just wanted to go on the high ground. Relax, game. All right, let's see how tanky the yellow bars are in this mode, chat. Oh no, they're actually kind of tanky. Oh no. You know what, boys? It might be time to actually put on a nice bow. They're like mildly tanky, just tanky enough that you probably can't immediately like free shot them. It's okay, we have Wither Horde for this. Let's see. I have Rampage spec on right now. Maybe we change that. I don't remember what even Rampage spec does. Heavy objects slow you down. Wait, just drop that shit real quick. The exotics got a big buff. All right, let's try this then. Go back to like a normal SMG. Well, I don't want it. There's a lot of things I actually don't want right now. Here, let's try Trinity Ghoul really fast. How hard does Trinity Ghoul hit in this mode? Like versus a basic bitch. Okay, so it's still 2 taps. So this is like the ultimate trash clear still. Even on Legendary, we're chilling. Which means I need to find a better... whatchamacallit. So that 8-month resub. Thank you. Whiskey Not Whiskey Shadowcap LCTR. Thank you. Also, so, I think then what we would want to run is, let's look at our gear really fast. Weirdly enough. Wouldn't Fighting Lion be insane? Chad, did they ever unnerf Fighting Lion from back in the day? Is it still good or bad? And then, what specials do I have? Hitting enemies speeds up reloads now? No, I remember they changed it and it got nerfed. I don't know if they ever reverted it. That was my question. And then I need another special in the main hand for big boys. Field prep spike. Wait, chat. Blinding grenades. You think blinding grenades are? I mean, blinding grenades are OP. What am I saying? I also have this long shadow. Here, just put on a sniper and call it good for now and see what happens with the other one. This way, have Fighting Lion, sniper, rockets. So many items that looks confusing as fuck. Listen, just because I never cleaned out my Destiny bank and I have 432 items in here, it doesn't mean I have a problem. Okay?
The Cabal are setting up a giant cannon. I have an idea.
He is a hoarder who knows exactly which piece of a 5.5-month-old hamburger he is looking for. Not wrong. Wait, do you not manually reload Fighting Lion anymore? Wait, how's that work? Why does it feel so slow? Did they nerf the Fighting Lion's speed? I haven't touched it in like a year. Yes? Wait, he just tank it because it's legendary. He's 1 HP. Awkward. It got nerfed because it's infinite now? Well, in that case, maybe I should put on grenade reload if I'm... They nerfed it with the infinite primary ammo change. Let me see. Because I do have the catalyst for it, right? After this weapon fires, equip kinetic and power up game a brief period. But it used to be it'd reload faster the more you killed with it. I think the only thing... What do I even have equipped right now? Dude, I got some wild shit on. I think the only thing that matters... Did they ever nerf Protective Light in this game, chat, or are we still OP? We need to get... Let's see. Protective Light went from 50% DR to 10%. Oh my god, they're actually making good balance. That's weird. For those who don't know, last time I played this game, Protective Light was totally broken. Every person in the game ran it. People in PV, obviously. It used to be basically if you had protective light, you just had 50% more health than everyone else. So what do we run, boys? I don't even remember. I'm trying to look for grenade launcher loader, but I don't remember anything it used to be on because it's been so long. Like, I don't really need. Also, the UI is lagging, which is interesting. It's on arms. Wait, so my first instinct was right? Hey, okay, wait. Maybe their servers are lagging. See, shotgun loader, grenade launcher loader. Is there anything in the season? I guess I wouldn't know because I'm not even to the season yet. They said UI lag is a bug and it'll be fixed. Oh, okay. You actually do have to slow down. This is so weird. Wait, I need to actually practice like this weird shit.
Let's see how this
That lasts 10 seconds now? Wait, what?
Savathun went into hiding thanks to the Awoken Queen, Mara Sal. So why is she showing herself again so soon? Seems too reckless for a god of cunning.
Boom, 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 boom. Well. Back to Trinity Ghoul. It's more fun. Wait. I think bows and any like decently hard content in this game get pretty nuts. And now this thing just like shreds now, huh? Also, did it say 5 seconds? Wow. Oh, I missed. That's not good. It still invises me too. 6 seconds. Okay. Huh. You can slam dodge out and keep invis perma.
Okay,
Can't see your buffs.
We need fuel, power,
Do I put my cam over here? I
projectile.
don't know where people put cams in this game. Maybe I just like raise it a little.
Projectile, of course.
But then you can't see quest
I know what you're
objectives.
thinking, but trust me.
Maybe in the middle.
This will work. My plans always work. Let's start with opening the fuel lines.
Open the fuel lines. You doing all 3 classes? Of course, no, that's absurd. I just wanted to figure out what class I actually enjoyed, but I think I'll probably just play Hunter through the first. The other thing that we could do is the other one I was interested in was actually Warlock. It'd be Warlock or Hunter. But also, wait, where am I doing? Sorry, this way. It's always so cool to see that shit, dude. Warlock has good fragments. Hunter just feels like it would be the most new player friendly for soloing legendary campaign though, because I have invis to get resets and health. And I actually knew how to play Hunter back in the day. Back in my day. Warlock full heals on it kills though. Oh, you're talking about Devour? What the? Not sure if I'm supposed to kill that guy or what, but I mean, he left. We're gaming. Dev hour? No. Don't do me like that, chat. It's toxic. Pick up the wrench. What the fuck? It's like a Gordon Freeman almost style crowbar, but it's just massive. Open one.
Guardian. One more to go.
A wrench is not a crowbar streamer, but it gave me the same vibe, okay? This guy's toxic. The ship is super toxic. Okay, that's satisfying. Good to see Trinity Ghoul is still absurd. Got the wrenchy. Also, Coffee Bean, thank you for 38 months.
Few lines open.
I'm trying to remember what Quick Dive did. Let me actually like maybe do it on a melee mob when they pop up. Also, hello gear. Is this Mars? It is indeed Mars. So how hard does this thing hit for? Oh, it just weakens them, I think. Okay. So it blinds them and weakens. It's like the same thing as the grenade, right? Board blue. Waited for 34 months. Please don't shoot me. Giant ass ship. Bro, how is he this tanky? Is there like a range limit? What's going on here? Bomb, bomb, bomb. You're aiming high for drop, but there's no drop. Oh, maybe that. Yeah, maybe I was by habit. What the? Also, wait a minute. If I'm killing Cabal, I could actually put on my Risk Runner. I just remembered. Big loots? Whee! So chat, for those who've played Legendary Campaign, what's the longest you got stuck on a single section? Assuming you were playing solo. Two hours, 30 minutes. Okay. Like 45 minutes? Yeah. Because there's a lot of different ways to determine how hard something is. But usually the easiest way is to ask people, okay, so what's the longest time you got stuck? Reach the control room. My friend got stuck on a final boss for an hour and a half. Holy shit.
So if I were a god of cunning, I wouldn't show up with a giant ship. It's like saying, here I am, come
fuck.
kill me.
Oh, barely made it. Let's go.
Maybe Savathun's waving a red flag at a bull. Maybe we're the bull.
Oh, God. Just saying that we're being baited. Campaign banner. Well, yeah, but doesn't a banner use my banners?
We need 2 override codes.
You cannot
to get
res
lift
here.
moving.
It
Only
doesn't?
Cabal engineers carry them.
Really? These are free? Oh, hell yeah. Well, I mean, I already had maxed everything, but feels good. Feels good. Dude, this guy's got like blinding missiles. I'm not a fan. Not a fan, buddy. Kind of weird. Alright, he's death. Lift override codes acquired. 1 out of 2. Also, Tater 57. What's up, Tater? Gotta say, Trinity Ghoul makes this so nice. God bless. Although, if there's a lot more Cabal in the future of this campaign, I'm totally just gonna run Risk Runner. I think Risk Runner and Trinity Ghoul will be both amazing. Big boy down.
Get me to that console. I'll activate the lift.
Give me to the console. Damn, these are tanky. I don't even think those guys are... I mean, that's like a little mini boss, right? I think it's supposed to be. More interested in these mobs. These mobs look slightly annoying. I'm not sure what I should use to kill them just yet.
Lift is active. You just have to
Chest.
adjust the
Loot.
trajectory.
Is Destiny too hard to get in for new players nowadays? No. They just reset everything. Chat, should I just auto-equip everything that's higher power level for now? As usual, we do in this. Like, is this place... like contested mode, or are we just auto-equipping and just turning off the brain? Legendary's Captain Power? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Legendary does have contest mode. You're capped. So what do we cap at? Because my number went up. It said 1354. Where do I see the cap for the mission I'm on? Oh, wait, top right. Active modifiers. Your power is capped at 1350. Oh, yeah, we're going back. Going back. We don't care then. Although, I don't even think I really have any crazy mods equipped, so... you know, but it's there. That's the wrong button. Also, wow, that was really fast. That really does shoot fast. So legendary heavy shielded, highly aggressive combatants appear in great numbers. Radar disabled. Combatants have more health, more difficult to stun. All right, cool, cool. Nice little elevator you got here, guys. Do I keep going up? Do I die? Oh, dude, I was hoping it squished me on the roof.
Not with us, but with Savathun. I wonder how they knew she was going to be here.
Used to play a lot of D2, now I find it hard to figure out how to progress. How do you figure out what to do? I mean, honestly, I don't think Destiny's really changed in that regard over the years. It's just like doing things each week will give you bonuses that make your number go up. And so you just sort of just run around, do whatever you want, and watch numbers go up and have fun. Adjust the cannon.
All right, the cannon is aligning. Time to
Yeah,
reload,
shoot
Guardian.
Savathun, please.
Don't
Or
worry,
not.
You'll be fine. But I'll stand by to revive, just in case.
Launch on a Savathun ship. BRB chat, chasing Savathun.
To my knowledge, no Guardian has ever been on Savathun's ship before. Either she's inviting us aboard, or she's so weak after that encounter with Queen Mara that she's getting clumsy. I'm hoping
Savathun
for the
wants to
latter.
hang out, chat.
I wouldn't bet on it.
All right, launch me. That's actually sick. Don't hit me. Okay, good. Feels good.
Ikora, we made it onto the ship, and we're seeing traces of void light.
Void
Looks like
light.
maybe another Guardian got up here first.
That's impossible. Perhaps we've acted too hastily. There are too many unknowns.
Savathun is the god of cunning. To wait for a moment when her intentions are clear, we would wait forever.
Not
Forever.
Just until we can provide backup. Guardian, Eris and I are pinned down. If you turn back now, it'll give us more time to plan.
Coward
I think
move.
Savathun will give us free time, Ikora. This might be our only shot. Don't worry, we'll handle it.
Be careful.
Chat, you know what? I want to make sure this game's so beautiful. I want to make sure everything's maxed. One sec. I think we actually do have pretty much everything maxed out. The only thing I turned off was motion blur. I guess I can turn up detail distance. Depth of field is off. Sure. Put shadow quality to highest. Max it out, dude. Max it out. Those were the calmest comms for being pinned down. Okay, but like imagine you're a guardian, dude, and you can't die, and every time you die you get rezzed. Like after you get pinned down for the 10th time, do you even care anymore? Like you just get respawned. This game is beautiful. It is. I've always considered Destiny to be one of the most beautiful games I've played, just for the art. It's very, 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 very well done. What the fuck? That's a... I don't know what that was, but I killed it. I don't like it. I think it was the shield. It was... Okay, that guy did half my health. I think it put a shield on it.
Did you see that moth just now? It was glowing with light. Not corrupted light, Guardian, but light like ours.
Yeah. A little bit weird. It's okay though, because apparently, hey, can you move, buddy? I got dudes to shoot. Placing the flag auto rallies you now. Wait, it does? I was wondering. I was like, wait, did I just get my stuff or not? Burden of tribute. Collect 5 tributes. Is there auto aim or are my eyes deceiving me? No, my aim is just so strong you're mistaking it for an aimbot, clearly. God bless Trinity Ghoul. This level would suck a whole lot more if I didn't have Trinity Ghoul. Maybe I need to put a new sniper on. So, oh yeah, they're the ones. I'm like, wait a minute. Just go pick these up. What's the perk on this bow? Oh, this bow is Trinity Ghoul. It's just when you get a kill, you chain lightning, basically. Okay, turn these in. 3 out of 5. 2 more dropping in. At least they didn't give me match game or something on the first level. That would have been toxic. It's match game light. Oh, did you just insta detonate that too? That was awesome. The cloaks on impacts? Yeah. And yeah, I mean, someone said there's soft match game where like you definitely still want to match if you can, but Doesn't seem like it's like as punishing as before. But isn't soft match game just how the game works, period? Also, Arbalest is anti-barrier now. 1 second, I'm getting fat loot. Chat, I don't know what to do about this. Chat, there's no possible way. Wait, what is this new energy gun? The fuck? What is this thing? Oh, and I just got to silence the USP from Counter-Strike? Is this like a stealth mission, dude? What is this? Why does it have 3 perks? What is... Damaging enemy has a small chance to reload and increase move speed when you're ADSing. Opening shot, subsistence. So they have new perks. Interesting. Wait, didn't they? I remember somebody said this earlier, that they added something where like... What was it again? They added an accessibility change so you can hold down the button now if you wanted. Which I personally love. I need to find it. Not yet. It's just a mod. Oh, okay. So I don't have it yet. Maybe I do. I doubt it because it'll probably be a new one, right? No, wait, there it is. Holding down the trigger fires full auto. Oh my god, that's so nice. Chat, I used to meme about certain guns in Destiny if you had to spam click too much, that they were just RSI guns. They just give you repetitive stress injury because you're just like just spam clicking. But yeah, I'm happy with that. That's a good bonus across the board. I'm good with that. So I just need to get rid of all this crap in my inventory. Like, why do I have these? Get out of here, dude. We're all, we're the same gaming now. 23 recovery is kind of nice though. Why do you have so much shit? I don't know. I just keep getting fat loot. I just cannot stop. I think it was just, maybe I was just leveling up power and then I just had a bunch of random stuff, dude. Like, why do I have so many chests? I don't know. I mean, this one actually has 23 recovery, 24 int, which is actually not bad. This one has 30 recovery, 23 discipline. Wait, that's a fucking gamer chest. Damn. Get rid of this one. Why not infuse? Because I don't know.
The Hive shouldn't be able to use the light against us. They shouldn't be able to use it at all. The Traveler would never grant them that power. Not willingly, anyway. This just isn't adding up. We need to find Savathun.
Savathun. Oh, chat. Wait. I want to find... I had blinding grenades. This is what I wanted to equip. Blinding grenades are OP. I think it was these. Blinding grenades? Oh, this one's spike or blinding with field prep. Which one should I equip? I also have the blinding truth teller, obviously. But I think that doesn't work. I also have a risk runner somewhere, too, if I wanted the risk runner. What face hoarder? Yo, chill, chat. Look, I didn't clean my vault. Why do you have so many Iron Banner sidearms? Chat, I've never looked at this vault. Okay, relax. Schwarb, thank you for 33 months. Is this Destiny's periodic table? About that. Here. Why do you have blues in your vault? Why not? What if I want it? What is surplus? Why do I have this? Oh god, I just clicked a button. Oh god, get it out. Here, just put this guy over here. Ignition code? Is this... Oh, this is the guy. He has blinding. Blinding 1 for all field prep. I think this... Why do I have some of these? I don't know why I have some of these. Put them all away. Wait. Chat, this is how I play Destiny. You ready? I click refresh, and then it updates what I have equipped on the left. And if I just don't know what I want, I just put it to the right. Like this. And it disappears. And I don't have to worry about it anymore. Just like that. Boom, and now it's gone. It's magic. It really is. Destiny should not require third-party sites to play optimally. You might be right, but also I don't care because it makes the game feel good. Like I don't have to do that if I don't want to. These guys are evil. Yeah, get blinded, nerd. How's it feel, huh? Boom. Hey, hey, get this stupid butterfly out of here. Hey, hey, come here.
In there, I'm picking up unusual energy readings from that statue. Let's make a quick detour.
Detour? Oh, from this statue? Is that another butterfly looking thing? It was. Get out of here. Hive scum. What the fuck? The gear tool is super poggers and dim though. I know they have like loadout options, chat. And I used to have one.
Those moths will attack if you don't shoot them, Guardian.
Okay, wait. I used to... Oh, look at all these engrams I have up top. What are these? Umbrals? Why do I have so many Eververse? Oh, God. Oh, no. What's going on up there? Why do I have all this stuff in my mailbox? Oh, no. Do I want to know? Dim can literally make you optimize loadouts. Wait. Chat, how do I pull an optimized loadout? It's time. Wait. Manage your loadout. Loadout optimizer. Okay. Wait, I have like a bunch of these apparently already set up at some point. Which ones do we use, chat? Orpheus rig? Chat, is Orpheus rig still good? Is that a thing? I suggest starting with 100 recovery. I remember you didn't used to start with 100 recovery because it used to be you wanted max mobility for more dodges, right? And then so look, like put mobility to 10, so now it always wants 10 mobility, right? And then you would want the next one with like the most recovery after that, or like you want to like 9, right? And then you want at least like 6 recovery. No builds found. Oh no, why is that? Oh, it's because I put it to 7. There we go. What's this one looking like? Orpheus rigs, everything's masterworked. You know, I feel like at some point I've probably used this build if everything was masterworked, right? D2 armor picker is a better tool streamer. Well, I mean, you don't need it to be perfect. You just want a little bit of everything for what we're doing, because it used to be, and I don't know if this is true, back in the day, you used to only need 50 recovery necessarily as an invis hunter, because you would get 50 recovery from being invis, so that would max out to 100 whenever you win invis. I don't know if that's still true, but I definitely want Orpheus rigs, so doesn't need to be perfect. What a casual. Yeah, exactly. Also true. Very true. But I'll probably just put on... So wait. There's now diminishing returns after tier 5 with ints with recent changes. Really? Well, that's tier 5 discipline, tier 6 int, right? It looks like you're just chilling. Yeah, I guess we're just going to put on one of these. Here, equip. God bless. All right, now we're gaming, and I have what looks to be 93 recovery and 100 mobility in this setup, so that's kind of cool. And I could probably get 100 at some point too. Gaming, yeah. I think this is what I used in my raid a long time ago. Wait, do Orpheus rigs no longer have mods? Wait, then why did I even get it to 10? All these mods are disabled. Did Moth's my one shot you 2 result? Resilience used to be a useless stat. Did they ever change that now, chat? It means your mods are adding up to more than 10. Oh, so something moved. Okay. Still useless? All right, cool. All right, so what do we want here? Right? Is my Trinity Ghoul have a thingy on it? Yeah, I have the catalyst. So does this drop orbs of light still for being, masterworked and all that? How's that stuff work is the other question. Guns don't make orbs anymore. That's what I was curious about, because I was like, I haven't seen the orbs drop. It's a head mod now? A head mod. All right, wait. Looks like I'm running Powerful Friends plus Mobility. And then, well, wait, I can't run Powerful Friends and this new mod, right? Become charged with light. Matching energy. What's the head mod called? Modular lightning? No, these are just classic Warmind cells. It's the middle two? Oh, wait. Harmonic Siphon. Rapid weapon to final blows to damage. Matching your subclass type, creating an orb of power. Wait, it has to match my subclass? So I need to kill them all with a void weapon to get my orbs? Wait. Oh, wait, no, there's an Arc Siphon. It just costs 3. Wait, just put this guy on. Because that works with, whatchamacallit. This will work with my Trinity Ghoul. So I'll drop orbs, right? And then this is plus 20 mobility, 10 mobility. So that's 100. So the head is now gaming. There's another for kinetic as well. Yeah, I don't care about kinetic. And then we have, let's see. What is this over here? 10 recovery. Protective light. Apparently protective light got giga nerfed is what people said. So what do you guys think here? I mean, I haven't really degened this stuff in years, so I'm just kind of relying on chat. And honestly, I think this is actually one of the biggest cool parts of Destiny is to be able to look at your gear and be like, hey, what should I run? And actually change stuff, and it feels good. Still good. I'm thinking of just keeping it equipped because why not? I'm gonna have tons of orbs by killing red bars, and this will just give me protective light, and it's like, sure, why not? Just run with it and see what happens. Grants class ability energy when you cause damage with a grenade. What's the other one we would want? Grenade throw distance, increase your knocking speed of arrows. I don't know if I need that. So the knocking speed is when it pulls out a new arrow. There's actually multiple points in the bow animations, right? What else we got here? What's the chest? Add the new seasonal mods. I don't think I have any seasonal mods, do I? No, I have to. I'm still doing the intro. Oh yeah, maybe I need to do the intro, then min-max this, huh? Reduce incoming arc damage, reduce AoE damage, 10 mobility. Yeah, that's all sounds good. Striking light, gain damage resists while sprinting. Striking light used to be really OP. I don't know if this is still a thing, but I remember it used to be insane damage reduction. I could change it to other things if I wanted.
I fucking hate Seagull.
Trying to look at all this stuff because it's been so long since I looked at. Defeating combatants with melee damage and sword spawns 1 orb of power and consumes 1 stack of charge with light. So melee damage also on top of the swords, which is interesting. And then let's see what my feet are. Again, 10 recovery. You now heal each time you pick up an orb. So I just constantly heal. I'm in. And then we have... You can actually double down recuperation if you wanted. I actually am missing 3 points here. Kindling the flame while charged with light, reviving a downed player gives you a burst of healing. This is actually useless now because there's no... I'm playing solo, right? So we need to actually just look at what else I can get. Supercharged. You can now have 2 additional stacks of charge with light up to a max of 5. That might be good. Get supercharged. Supercharged might be nice. Did they ever buff Ardent Ordnance? When charged with light, giving yourself a grenade launcher gives it increased damage and reload speed. That could be really good because I actually am using a rocket launcher to self-buff. What is firepower? When charged with light, regen a portion of your energy when you use your grenade, consuming a stack. That could be good too. Then you have... These are the classic Warmind cell mods. What would I use supercharge for? Let's say I went for this, right? And I had max charge with light. What's the point? What do I get out of it? And also, I don't know what wells are. Clearly, I'm a noob. Argent Ordnance is good. Just more duration on the shitty 10% resist. Gotcha. Well, in that case, I should probably just use firepower instead of this then. And then here, what we can do is reduce grenade CDR every time you pick up. Get your health back. Okay. And then what's our cloak looking like? I think it's another, what, 10 recovery. Become charged with light when you pick up orbs. That's a basic combo. Oh, these are only active in Deepstone. And then you have 2 empty mods. Reduce grenade cooldown. Healthy finisher. Snap load, explosive. Probably just put on bomber. Like, just put on something random and don't worry about it. And put on, like, if you really wanted to, you could do finishers heal you. So that way. But yeah, we'll see. Spec finisher. I would recommend firepower. Which one was firepower? Was it this one? Let me see. Oh, yeah. That's why I just put on. Okay, so now we're gaming. I have full mods. We're gaming. The only thing I would actually potentially want is something I could buff my damage because I have no damage buffs other than the mini oppressive darkness thing. But I don't know how that works yet. Yo, we're climbing, dude. We're climbing. Streamer, put on armor ornaments. Okay, the moths are gonna fucking stomp me, dude. I have a bow and I just missed my shots. You forgot to put on the grenade launcher? Wait. Oh, I mean... Oh, yeah, I can put on the blinding grenades for this. So that way I have blinding grenades plus Trinity Ghoul and Royal Entry. Find Savathûn.
That statue doesn't look Hive. I've never seen anything like it.
The fuck is that? Looks like a saw, dude. Artifact of the Black
Looks
Fleet.
like pyramid technology. What's it doing on Savathûn's ship? We should bring it back to Ikora.
Why is my vision getting darker right now? Am I just being absorbed by darkness, dude? Outbreak Perfected has been carrying me in Legendary. Oh yeah, Outbreak Perfected would be another really, really good one. I just don't know how to cause AoE kills with it. Although maybe... Hello, buddy. Get blinded, nerd. Oh god, dude. Blinding is so fucking cheesy. Outbreak is another RSI waiting to happen. Outbreak is a lot less intense. I do have Outbreak cat. Wait. All right, chat. Wait. Because we're talking Outbreak. I know it's here somewhere. Wait, I located it. Look at what I found. And then, oh, dude, this is the strat, right? Because with Outbreak, then I can put on the God tier Truth Teller. All right. Wait. Let's put all this shit away real quick. Do you think Lee Monarch is any good, by the way? Oh, shit. Ugly skins? Wait, what do you mean, ugly skins? All right, Truth Teller, Outbreak. Your fashion game is lacking. Chat, fashion... Listen, what catalyst... Do I have any cool things on Outbreak? All right, weapon cosmetics. Wait, you want defaults? Or do you want Matter Scourge? You guys don't want this? Oh, you guys say I should have this one? Okay. Monarch is fantastic on Middle Tree. Solar Hunter counts as a burn. Let's try Outbreak for a little bit. Although the problem is I'm not going to be able to get charged with it, I think. Although it does it spawn the things? Only on headshot, so that not into shield. Oh, I'm almost dead. Just gonna chill for a sec. Change the orb mod. It was on what, head? So from arc siphon, we would then put it on, oh, kinetic siphon instead. Okay. The problem is so many mobs have shields, and so it feels weird because these are all arc shields, right? Although I guess the outbreak is doing work regardless. Wait, I forget how far you can jump in this game. Don't mistake overshields for arc shields. I definitely am. You lost powerful friends, right? No, it looks like powerful friends stayed on. I don't know why. Wait, why did powerful friends stay on? Oh, because I have other... It's across the whole gear list, not just one, right? There's a lot of weird rules in Destiny mods.
There are reports of Savathun trying to capture Void Light from dead Guardians. Maybe this is related. Maybe she's been studying the Void all this time.
The Void?
Could that be how she did this?
Chaos? Hey, it's Savathun, the Witch Queen.
That was Savathun. Hurry.
She just teleported out, dude. Okay. Okay, Savathun. Okay, dude. Lightbearer Knight. I'm sure this is fine. Hey, you're not allowed to throw grenades at me. wait, he's putting up shields. This is OP.
That's Void Light.
Where'd he go? Gamer?
No, that's impossible. Is that a ghost?
Eat it. Eat the ghost. Eat the ghost.
Get me closer, Guardian. I have to see.
Okay, just rest. Okay, dude. I don't know what I expected.
We have to stop its ghost. There's no other way.
Eat it. Eat it. Push B.
It's not like me. You see that, right?
Oh my god, fucking rolled.
I can't believe this. We have to keep going. Oh, Traveler, what has she done to you?
Just fucking... Wait, this wasn't a campaign banner, was it? Maybe it was. Wait, I'm in the campaign. They're all campaign banners. Wait, that's not a cliff. Fuck! I thought I could drop down there. Wait, I wonder what checkpoint it resets me on. Oh, nice. It put me right here. What a nice game. What a nice game. All right, we go here. Start the spawners. Come at me, bros. Commences. Don't mind me, just gonna casually get some invis going. go to the front and look around. Okay, I will after I'm done dying. Cool, just bounced off of shit. What did I expect? He will eventually die. It's only a matter of time. I go turn in this one. What is stacking outbreak, chat? Wait. That was the most unfortunate reload, dude. What is that? Was it a rock it just bounced off of? Fat finger grenade. This is fine. Well, I mean, Outbreak feels good. I like Outbreak. I need to try Risk Runner next. That's the last of the three I definitely want to try is Risk Runner and Trinity Ghoul and stuff. Wait a minute. Well, he got owned, but half of it is on that. And I said, wait, I have another hit. Mistakes were made. Pepega aim? True. Wait, what? It was a moth in there? Oh, come on, dude. I got trolled. All right, wait, I definitely want to try out the other weapon now. Wait. Where's the Risk Runner? And then we do this. Man, the UI lag sucks. I hope they fix this soon. Moths are ruthless? Yeah, they are. They're evil. Oh, now it makes me reset from 1 like a pleb I am. At least red bars I can bully. It doesn't look like they ever fixed that bug either, where like SMGs just chain stagger stuff, or maybe that's only the other one. We'll see. Boom, 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 boom. What the? Wait, I don't have auto reload on my grenades anymore. It's okay, it will slowly die. Boom, 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 boom. Are you doing first day raid? Probably not. Dude, I'll probably get lost in Elden Ring. I make no commitments to the first day raid. Goodbye. And actually, it's hard as fuck then. Loot time. When I say upgrade module, my consumables are full, so I can't loot any more upgrade modules. Wait, what are my consumables? Oh god, I don't even remember. They're in your postmaster? What the heck is this? Grenade launcher, GL5, Amalon, increase reload speed and stability, top half of the magazine, demolitionist one for all, spike. Weird. I mean, it's not bad, actually. Kind of tempted to try it. One of the worst parts about this is, like, I have all this stuff in my inventory, and I guess I feel like I have to babysit my inventory too much as I play the game because they just send so much new power at me. I'm just like, no, wait, I actually have to get rid of all this crap now. And I know I'm not going to use any of it because none of it can be an upgrade compared to what I already have for a while. So it's just like numbers go up. You have to sift through the hoarding. Yeah, and this is why I become a hoarder in these games. So it's like, just get rid of every chest. And I'm definitely going to run out of, whatchamacallit. Oh, no, it's giving me errors. Transfer to vault. Oh, no, it's going back now. And then it said... So now I'm getting stuff into my mail. So I have maxed emblems. Oh, God. Yeah, what emblems am I putting on here? Wait, why don't I just store all these? F to store. Here, just get them all out of here. I have all these mounts. They're just vibing. But the only one I use, of course, is invasive species. The only one that matters. Oh, yeah, put on the ship. Like, what is stuff like that? If I dismantle ships, do I keep them? Dude, it's been so long since I played Destiny, I don't even remember the most basic things. Yes? Oh, okay, so I gotta dismantle everything and don't worry about it. You just pull them from collections? Got it. Oh god, it gives me consumables that I'm never going to use. Okay. Wrapped items. Curated selection of rewards. Resplendent reward. What the heck is that? I'm opening it. What the fuck? Streetwear hunter ornaments. Oh god, what do I do with all these? There's so many things. And I have 25 upgrade modules, so I'm maxed? Why is it capped at 25? Huh, that's 30th anniversary stuff? Okay, I did log on a few weeks ago. Because yeah, upgrade module, consumables full, right? And so it'll eventually go to my postmaster, but what happens if my postmaster's full? I better pull all this crap and see, you know, and make sure I don't have these equipped, because otherwise I lose stuff, right? So I have to like make sure I pull everything as much as I can out of this. So keep these. Come on, pull the emblems out. Oh, we can't. Oh, maybe it says there's nothing we can do to make room for it. There's just a collect postmaster button. Yeah, it's just not going to work. Equip your ornaments to look cool. All right, wait. I'm supposed to be chasing Savathun, chat. All right, your vault is cursed. No, it's not. It's ascended. Also, Quag, it is. I've only done the first mission. I haven't done so. I can't really tell you, but I'm pretty sure it'll be good. Just infuse every 20 power? Yeah, that's what I think so too.
This doesn't look like a hive throne world.
Night. Yo, they're just vibing. They're AFK. As a grenade, you've gained access to the untapped potential of the lights. Inspect your subclass. Oh, wait. It gave me a new light subclass? Wait. Go in the corner real quick. Is there light 3.0? No. Okay, I got scammed. Never mind. Back to void. Back to void. It's telling me to equip and do all this other stuff that I've already equipped, so it's just lying. Just move on. I think I need a better... I mean, I like blinding grenades, but I don't know if I necessarily need them just yet, but we'll see. You have to redo it in order to make all the tips disappear. Wait, really? I was like, why is it still flashing? All right, I'll try it. Give me a sec. Oh no, but there's so much shit on the screen. What if this grenade launcher's any good? It looks cool. F internet? Yeah, the internet did lag a little bit there, which is... It actually hasn't lagged out of it in quite a while, weirdly enough. Alright, I need to go in the corner and do my thing. I don't know if these guys are gonna let me though. Alright, leave that one guy alive over there. Oh, it actually did it unequip stuff? Or... Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Defeating a weakened suppressor volatile target grants invis and true sight. Is that actually passive and I don't have to crouch anymore? Wonder if that would actually be cool. Well, no, because then I have double invis, right? So I give up double invis or the other one. But, I mean, it's like passive invis. Oh god, I don't remember what I just had on. I think it was this one, void duration. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay, we're good. Boom, boom.
Tell me, oh honored guest.
Waifu was talking to me.
It's her.
How did you do it? How did you find the strength to destroy something so like yourself?
Cause it's evil, brother. Let's try it. Let's get rid of double invis and try the weekend one instead. And then I think what we do is... we'll try it.
There.
Die, Savathun.
And kill what moves back.
Hey, wait a minute. Did I just get my banner? Now I don't have an ult. I got baited. Also, I gotta say, Risk Runner is not as good as Trinity Ghoul in this area. They don't do enough arc damage. It's only these knights to really get the bounce going, you know? Yeah, we're gonna go back Trinity Ghoul after this. Boom, 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 boom. Artifact unlock +1. Feels good. Yo, Savathun, relax. Guys, this is totally Savathun. I'm killing her right now. She's gonna, like, the game is over after this. Okay, just kidding. I'm dead. All right, go back to Trinity Ghoul so I can actually kill stuff. And then I think I might want... I don't know what I want in this slot, actually. I don't like these grenades. I need a different special. What specials do I have in this slot I can use? I have shotguns. I have snipers, shotguns. I only have a few grenade launchers. Oh, I guess I could just put on something like a Dord. But I have a long shadow. That's probably the easiest. Arbalist? Okay, now I'm ult. We're chilling.
There.
To look in a mirror and kill what looks bad.
Okay, now this is like 100 times easier now. Holy shit. God bless Trinity Ghoul. For now, I think it'll always be good ad clear. How's it feel, huh? To get fucking supered.
You're strong. That was too easy.
It did seem too easy, didn't it?
Yeah, she fucking imprisoned me. Excuse me, Savathun, please let me go. Or not. Well, boys, guess we're dead. Tough expansion. She just dropped me off? She didn't even kill me?
Guardian? Guardian, do you read me?
We're here, Ikora. We're back on Mars.
Back? From where?
Savathun's throne world.
I know. we
Yo, I
should've
talked.
checked in,
What the fuck?
But we had Savathun in our sights. That might have been our only shot at her, and we couldn't miss it.
I understand completely. That's not like Savathun to allow herself to be seen so easily.
There's something else. Before we left the ship, we ran into one of her knights. And
It had a ghost, Ikora. Same as any other light bearer.
A ghost? A hive knight with a ghost? But that means...
Savathun stole the light.
Or did she?
But that's impossible, isn't it?
impossible. With Savathun, nothing is impossible.
Huh. And before Spaceball was never to be trusted. Your ghost shell is killing me. I don't actually know what... Okay, wait, I wasn't paying attention. Do I have the heart one on or do I have the other one? Oh shit.
Savathun, the Witch Queen. Hive god of cunning and lies. Hive legend tells us she was born on a hostile, far-off planet, where she would have lived a short, uneventful life.
Then she found a worm and she ate
If
it.
it weren't for the worm familiar that warned of an impending cataclysm. And so, she led her siblings into the depths, where the ancient worm gods offered them immeasurable power in exchange for endless blood tribute. From this, the Hive were born, and countless civilizations were condemned to extinction.
Pretty good summary.
For untold ages, they devoured life and light wherever it could be found, facing little resistance.
But what about the moths?
Until they tried to take on the Guardians.
That's me.
After the death of her brother Oryx, Savathun went into hiding. Not out of fear, of course, but out of strategy. Because Savathun knows the best way to beat your enemy is to join them. In her greatest trick yet, she infiltrated the Vanguard, weakening us from within. And stealing our most sacred resource. The one thing we thought she could never touch. The light.
Yoink. And then somebody paid $40. I mean, I guess. I mean, I paid $40 and I got the light. Why didn't she just do that? Vault Terminal. Postbox. Yo, got a mailbox on Mars, boys. We're back. Alright, get rid of all the trash. Get this garbage out of here. Leave the highest item level 1, of course. Jen, I wish there was like an alert that popped up like, hey, are you sure you want to dismantle your highest power piece? Because I swear I've done it. It'd be very, very convenient. Blasar 18-month resub. Thank you.
Light-bearing hive, complete with their own ghosts. I should have seen this coming. But how? We're in a new paradigm now, Guardian.
How are we breathing
where
on
the
Mars?
boundaries between are becoming increasingly blurred. Especially between what's right and what's wrong. If I had been in your place, to be honest, I don't know what I would have done. But there's no use dwelling on that. Let's assess what we do know. I see you
Why
picked
did
up
she
a clue along the
leave
way.
us?
One that might explain why Savathun decided to return alongside Mars. According to your ghost telemetry, that fragment is giving off the same vibrations as the Pyramid Tech relic. That just so happened to return with Mars. Go take a look. I'll explain more when you report back.
Okay, thank you. Investigate the relic.
Strike with precision.
I assume that's it over there. Didn't they make most planets habitable during the Golden Age? Oh, true. There's actual lore behind that. I forgot.
Guardians have been combing Mars since it reappeared. No way they'd have missed this. It's
Imagine missing this
definitely new.
giant-ass thing.
Let's get a closer look.
Darkness. Just put your hand in it, it's fine. He actually did. Just plug it in. I'm sure it'll work. Savathun probably wanted you to do this. Just to be clear. Savathun 100% left that out in front of you. She dropped you off back in front of it and wanted you to plug that in. Visit the relic shaped this weapon. Okay. So what, is that like the weapon crafter now? Shape new. Yes, it is. All right, let's make a sword. Configure the perks by choosing from the available options. Oh, okay, so I have to like level it up. You're a adaptive glaive. A weapon forged from an ancient memory, purpose built for your hand. Insert the perks you want. Increase shield duration, decrease range. No, I want more range. Greatly increase mag size, reload slower, alloy magazine, faster reload when it's empty. Chat, didn't alloy magazine do literally nothing back in the day? Did they ever buff it? It used to be useless. Let's go third one. Blocking damage shield, increase your move speed. Sure. Kill clip, unreliable. Oh, kill clip. Okay, and then empty memento. It's meh. Okay, just put the extended mag in it and just get reload on dodge, and we're chilling, right? Isn't this a sword? No, it's a glaive. Mementos are optional consumables that grant cosmetics and trackers. Okay. Press and hold the shape button. Finalize the shape. Well, that's kind of a creepy way to say craft, but because the final shape and its lore implications in Destiny, I like that. That's a cute way of saying that. Your weapon has been shaped. Hybrid melee range polearm with a frontal shield generates energy on dealing range damage. Here, put like major spec on it or something. Equip and use a shaped weapon, increase its level. I assume it's... Oh, it's actually just an energy weapon. I thought it was a special. Ooh, well, in that case... Yeah, it's a special, so do pulse special... Oh, then it said go to the side, go to the relic conduit. You can now shape and reshape weapons using the relic on Mars. Activating the relic is awaken resonant weapons across the system. Use weapons with deep sight resonance in order to gather materials. Materials are used to improve your weapon. Okay, so in other words... Oh, I just hit escape on that next... So in other words, use gun, use fancy thing, level up gun, can craft better.
That was something. Not sure exactly what that something was, or what that something did to you. Hopefully nothing bad.
I'm sure it's fine, Ghost. I'm sure it's fine. So what else? Wait, I have all these bounties. What do I have? Why do I have all these Iron Banner bounties? Dude, I must have had these for like 5 seasons. I don't even know why I have them.
Here I was, bemoaning the fact that we now had 2 mysteries to solve. And you, Wilson, making breakthroughs left and right. So, the relic rendered a full blueprint out of a single fragment. Almost as if you were shaping that weapon based on its own memory. Which parallels the distortions all over the planet. Open wounds where the past bleeds into the present. Somehow the relic can manipulate time. With the right
traveling?
conduit, of course. Which Savathun happened to have. But could she use the relic? And what for? The questions just keep piling up. It seems the answers are buried within Savathun's throne world. I need someone to go in and dig them up. Guardian, how do you feel about working with the Hidden?
Who? Aren't you the Hidden? That's why I don't understand. Like, isn't... Yeah, she... It literally says in the bottom of it, I'm like, aren't you the leader of the Hidden? Yes, you are. Okay. Complete the investigation. Synaptic Spear. Strange Spear of Cabal origin. Okay, so this is the next quest to get my season pass.
Be well.
Also, one sec. I gotta close my window. It's cold as hell. No, because she's not hiding? True. Here be.
We'll crush these would-be saviors together, Guardian. What have you learned? The weakness is the center of the shield. Perhaps in the center of their mind. We'll crush these would-be saviors together. What have you learned?
All right, I'm back.
There's always the cost.
Corey's just been hanging out talking the whole time. Music is eerie and weird. Yeah, sorry, that was Destiny music being eerie and weird. Although, okay, the eerie and weird music fits perfectly with this game. You are just running around chasing Savathun, and you're just like, wait, hold up. What's going on? Are you getting ready for the raid race? No, I don't think so. I don't know anything about I don't know anything about the raid. So the was he playing? Yeah, I know, sorry. Chat, what item level's the raid race? That's the big question, right? There's people in chat saying turn in your Iron Banner bounties. I don't want to, because if I ever wanted to play the raid, I would need to turn these in later, right? Because it just fucks you over later. So wait, what is my quest? Downstairs again we go. Iron Banner bounties only give 1350 gear. Oh, you can't do so. Pinnacles don't. Wait, how's that work then? I'm confused. Doesn't a pinnacle just give you like +6 or something? And my item level is currently 1350. So shouldn't I wait until the end of the campaign when I'm like 1450 or whatever? What, I'm just giving a random number. And then I'd use those to upgrade as powerfuls. Those are old bounties, hence they're capped at 1350 because they were earned in a past season. Oh, that makes way more sense. Okay, I'm hitting them. But I still need to go turn them in. A whisper from afar. Wait. Activating the relic. Weapon patterns. Shaping. Equip a deep sight weapon. Oh shit, we have this too. It went to Postmaster? Yeah, I don't know what a deep sight weapon is. It didn't give me any weapons. I saw my glaive, which I guess is one. And nothing here, obviously. So, strange. Evidence board? Oh no, are we about to be that crazy dude? Deep sight are just the red borders. Oh, okay, so I already have one equipped. Okay, cool. Obtain a resonant weapon from the throne world. Rituals or other activities equip the weapon to complete the objective. So I'm just gonna click on all that too. Complete the investigation mission. That is probably literally the investigation board. Okay, maybe not. But it said it could be launched from here. Oh, it's down here. The Witch Queen campaign. The investigation mission. Recommended power 1360. So we should probably just do everything in 1350 and then wait for one more level, then use all our upgrade modules and repeat. So that way we don't go through all the upgrade stuff, huh? I think that's the strat. And we also have this stuff too. Bows are now shield piercing arrows, which strong against barrier champions. That sounds nice. Is this the only anti-barrier? Oh, no, it's Scout in this one. I mean, I could just reset this later for Glimmer, so. Hit these two. Faster ready stow for glaives. Rocket launchers bonus. Duration melee hand. Melee wellmaker. Oh, 1 energy. ADS speed for hand cannons. Don't worry too much about upgrade module because you get a lot from the missions. Gotcha. Rocket launcher scav. You can unlock the whole thing now. There's no cap on points you can spend. Wait, what? Yeah, it is. It says artifact unlocks right there. You can't. Like, I can't unlock it all right now. All right, legendary. Oh, I can exchange anytime back. Okay, cool. Legendary, go. No, total unlocks. Oh, you're talking like later. Oh, so it used to be before you had to pick and choose, and now they're like, wait, just get everything? Well, that's kind of cool. I like that. Because it always felt like you'd have to, no matter what, you would always need the same anti-barrier stuff, and then eventually you get to the end of the thing and have to make cool decisions, but...
Eris says throne worlds are kingdoms of thought, built according to the desires of the creator. I suppose Savathun desired a throne world made of light. Everything here is imbued with it. What's strange to me is that she's vulnerable here. Why would she, just let us walk in? We need a clue about how she stole the light.
Cool, the glaive shit! Why did I do this? I thought I would be able to, like, do something with it. Rolled? I gotta figure out how to use this thing. What's the, like, how do I use this? Let's look at it. Right click, raise shield, V kinetic melee combo. Generates energy on dealing ranged damage. Okay. So I hit the enemy with it. Shield is the right click, so now I'm shielding. Right? Okay. And to get energy back, I kill stuff. Man, I gotta say, it did not feel good to use versus those. Those guys did not give a fuck. Shoot enemy to get more shield. Exactly. Oh god, I gotta reload this big boy. What a mess. Wait, that's a light bearer knight. Wait. Hold up. Okay. I actually hit myself. I'm getting off this weapon, by the way. I hate it. Oh, wait. I wasn't supposed to salvage that just by habit. Whoops. Every time. Blinding grenade, Trinity Ghoul. Go back to... Oh, do I actually want lasting impression? I want to try the autoload cluster. Do the lasting. The shield part's actually pretty good on it. I just don't care for it right now because it just doesn't do anything I want. Like, I think it'd be really cool if I had, like, perks for it. Maybe if I had a better one. Maybe I should actually put on Healthy Finisher if I'm gonna like be finishing the ghost a lot later. That could actually be really OP.
You're not supposed to be here. Guardians aren't safe in a place like this.
Who is this?
Someone's talking.
Well, that's neat to know, pal, and you don't. Need to know. I mean, just get out before Savathun and her light-up goons realize you're here.
Are you with the Vanguard? Hello?
What do you think, Ghost? Hello?
Lost him. I can trace the signal. Any lead's a good lead when you have no leads.
Holy five head, absolute gigabrain. You just squeeze the shit out of a ghost? I mean, I prefer eating them, but it looks like I did, yeah. Yo, let
We're
me in.
blocked, but I'm picking up more of that psychic energy over there.
Reveal.
How did you do that? It's like you created those platforms out of thin air.
I was totally not looking that direction, wondering what was happening. That says deep sight for 15 seconds. I'm lost. What is that? Did these all disappear in a second? Oh, okay, okay. And you touch it and everything appears. You just go up and around instead, huh? Nice. Hey, sleepy zombies. I mean, they're thralls, but you know. What is this, a maze now? Let's go this way. Getting a little bit spooky. Reveal. Wait a minute.
Up there. I think that door will lead us out.
She's pointing.
Need a way up.
Oh, that's so creepy. I see the little claw marks. Okay, this is super spooky.
I'm sensing more psychic energy nearby. It might help us find our way out of here.
Boom. Okay, and I assume we just run back the way we just were, right? She's pointing this direction now. This is so creepy. There's definitely got to be like secrets using this stuff, right? Like, what's that down there? Why is it glowing? Okay, I got baited. I've been hard bamboozled. I'm about to die. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Made it. Easy game. Monkey W, we winning, chat. Any winners? I like how the flashlight turns off when I'm doing my finisher for the style. Okay, I just wanted to look at the statue. I mean, it looks spooky. I'm in. Just one acolyte. Hey guys, how's it going? See you later.
Hey, you're stirring up the hive. This is exactly why I told you to leave.
What do you know about Hive using the light?
That's why you're here.
That's need to know.
Okay, dude.
Yeah. Look, all right, I really shouldn't be doing this, but come meet me outside the fortress. Just be discreet, all right?
And before we're talking to a hive ghost, let's go. He said be discreet, but, you know, I'm in. I'm, extremely discreet. Wait, did throwing my bomb at the enemy make me invis, so now I don't have to throw it at the ground at myself over and over? Wait, or did I just get a kill at the right time? It's a nice place, Savathun. Honestly, Savathun has a cool house. Like, why are we trying to kill her anyway? Like, seems rich as fuck. Boom. Just being discreet.
The signal's coming from beyond that gate. We have to get it open.
Gee, I wish I could think of... yeah. Wish I could think myself a big house. Yeah, man. Just build a mind house. A mind palace, you could say. Rendezvous with the concept.
Hey, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, you triggered the alarm. The hive are gonna be all over you. What happened to being discreet?
We're trying to open the gate.
Look, just try to stay alive, all right? When the gate's open, just make a run for it.
They'll never get me on the high ground. I mean, so far, chat, it feels like legendary campaign mode is pretty chill. Like, it just means you have to kind of respect the content, not actually hard steamroll. But also, wait, am I supposed to be standing on something and I just be sitting up top? Oh my fucking god! Don't mind me, dude. It gets harder later. Okay. You know, I thought maybe sitting up top would be it. Like, it should spin with me on it. Can I let it push me around? Hey! Oh no, they don't have red bars. They actually don't die in one shot. This is weird. Boom, 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 boom. This is fine.
Gate's open. Let's go.
I still need a better special in this slot, though. I don't really know what I want here yet, but I don't like the grenades. Like, bloody grenades are really nice. I just hate having to that they don't have auto reload. He said leave, but always loot first. That's how this shit works. Only because of Trinity Gold being absurdly OP. It is pretty OP. You're right. Oh, light burned ogre. Oh yeah, sure. I'm just gonna leave that guy. I don't want to mess with him anyway.
Between you and me, I don't think this guy we've been talking to is working for the Vanguard. I guess it could be a rogue hidden agent or a lost guardian. But maybe it's just Savathun disguising her voice.
True, it could be Savathun.
Any lead's a good lead.
Oh, I can actually summon my sparrow here. Oh shit, what the fuck? I tried to earlier near the gate and it wouldn't let me.
Scorn ahead.
What the
What are
fuck?
they doing here? They don't go anywhere without being directed.
Barrier guard. Stack them up. Come on, stack. Oh, who cares? Oh, one of 3 barrier guards defeated, so there's 3 of them, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we got another one over here. Okay, 2. Where are the 3rd? There's the 3rd one. Awkward AoE. Who's gonna back up? It wasn't too bad. It's so much easier solo in a 3-man. Everything gets so much more health. Rip. Escape the fortress. Alright, so the barriers are down. Oh, now you're just gonna spawn more as I come up here.
Another hive shielding the light. Eyes up, Guardian.
Light bearer wizard. Oh, it didn't reload. That guy's dead. Oh shit, I don't have invis on my other button. I forgot because I took invis on kill. I need to go back to that actually. We're fine. There's a fragment that reloads your gun when you suppress an enemy. It could be nice to combo with rockets and tether, shoot a couple rockets really fast. Ooh, I haven't actually looked at all the fragments.
Not sure I'll ever get used to seeing ghosts serving the hive. All ghosts were created after the collapse. The Traveler released us just before it went dormant. These ghosts had thousands of opportunities to choose a guardian, and they passed right over humanity and chose our enemy instead.
Yeah, kind of, unless they didn't choose.
That.
After suppressing a target, you gain greatly increased mobility, and your equipped weapon is reloaded plus 10. So instead of the void buffs of invis, right? I would take that. I'm actually curious. I think that might actually work. with rockets, right? So you like click on the rocket, throw the grenade, rocket, and then they'll give you a few rockets back to back. Ooh, we got a new weapon. This weapon's pattern can be extracted. Pulse rifle. Syncopation? Let's get rid of the blues. Also, get suppressing grenades. Do we want suppressing grenades over vortex grenades? Vortex grenades feel like they last forever and they still suppress. Right? Because we have weaken. Or is weaken not considered a suppress? They're different, huh? $82. Get rid of this. That's a weapon type for the new armory stuff. Let's see what this one thing is. Pulse rifle reload gives you reduces incoming flinch. I'm a big fan of that. Rangefinder moving target. Wait, isn't that kind of insane in PvP? Because you also have armor piercing and fluted barrel. Isn't it just all PvP? Isn't that like an insane PvP role? I want to try it. It's very clean too. Yeah, I'm down. Why not? We can try it. Arrowhead high cal is PvP. Oh, you take arrowhead over fluted? I mean, isn't high caliber the same as armor pierce basically? Empty out your engrams? Yeah, I need to actually empty out my engrams. Because my engrams are dying. It's like, let's get out of this mission first. All Suros guns have that reload. It's not even a roll. Okay. Let's just try it for a second. I want to see how good it feels. Suddenly we're in the swamp. Gotta meet Shrek. Just go to Eververse to claim. The store. Alright, I spam rolled them. I don't know what I got, but I got a bunch of stuff. How do you have so many? I don't know. High caliber causes flinch. Oh, okay, okay.
You brought us here?
Hey, take it easy.
Hey, it is a ghost.
Just let me
Enemy
explain.
ghost, that is. Change out Trapper's invis. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're saying... Wait, 4 fragment slots if you change? So I could have... Stylish give me 3. And then Trappers gives me this. Oh, interesting. So they're balanced like that, huh? So I can actually go for 4 this way if I wanted. So then we get the suppress lingering grenades, and then we would also get void ability, final blows, cause targets to explode. Damaging targets with enemies gives you melee energy. Dude, there's a lot of stuff here. I need to go unlock all these other grenades. I don't know where yet. I don't have any of the other ones yet. But suppressor grenade with everything else would be sick. And then I think I don't want to have the stylish executioner. I think I just want both dodge and smoke bomb. Ikora unlocks grenades at the tower. But I was talking to Ikora 5 minutes ago. Now she wants to charge me?
Word out of the way first, I always say. This pile of ash and bone used to be my. Actually, don't worry about it. All you need to know: us wandering ghosts gave into the hive, believing we'd found purpose, and well, peer pressure's a hell of a thing. Huh? Also, because it's what the Traveler must have wanted. Then Hive killed Guardians with light, and you think that's the Traveler's will, really? I'll tell you what, I don't buy it. Not anymore. The Witch Queen's up to something, and maybe together we get to the bottom of it, huh? There's an old hive temple nearby with Savathun's secrets inside. That is all I know. The what and the why? That's your game, yeah? And when you get there, radio me. Private channels only. Oh, almost forgot. The name's Finch. Honor to meet you. Yeah, for real, real.
Huh. Okay. So some ghosts like the hive, huh? Oh god, and he gives me rewards. Confidential, get further progression. Oh no! Oh god. He has bounties. So what is this attunement? Is this attunement just to get essentially crafting? Like it allowed me to craft with it? Crafting materials and allows you to unlock. Okay. Complete the ghost mission.
Okay, you...
What the fuck? Why did he just make such a loud noise? Creepy. What was that? That was the ghost. I'm not talking to him anymore. Let me go back to the tower really fast. And actually, also, wow. Whole area feels good. Also Eternity, which I haven't really done. Go get the engrams? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go back to the tower and do all of my engrams. I think you stepped on the ghost. Maybe. It doesn't make sense. If they unlock everything else for returning players that easy, you just go buy the grenades for Glimmer. Why not have them already unlocked? That's what I was wondering about too, because I just logged on. I was like, wait a minute, why do we even have to go buy it? And it's also funny because it's like, hey, you're talking to Ikora here, but no, you need to go talk to the Ikora in the tower because she's the one who sells it, but not this version of Ikora. And it's so weird. We have engrams.
Back from the hunt, I see.
Focus decrypting. Okay, I don't know. Maybe that was last season. I'm clicking. Let's go. All right, what I unlock? Oh, we have another one. A submachine gun. I got two of them. Steady hands, frenzy, subsistence, rampage. I don't care about sidearms. Just auto dismantle. Steady hands kills improve handling, increase damage from final blows with grenades or this weapon. Isn't that just the same as rampage, basically? Extended magazine or alloy magazine, corkscrew fluted. It kind of adrenaline junkie just kind of looks like the same thing. Swashbuckler, but with grenades. Gotcha. And then this is the same thing, but with frenzy. It looks like I forget what frenzy does. Being combat increases damage until you're out of combat. Steady hand skills improve. I mean, that's just not that good because you want something to reload, probably. I assume. Unless you have something like permanently let you shoot. Wait, 80, 80.
That's impossible.
What's the last piece? Oh, Typhon? GL5. Stats for all. And this is a chill clip? Chill clip. Directs cause a detonation at slow. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Hitting 3 targets gives you extra stuff. Then it's proximity grenades, fluid dynamics, hard launch. Hey, my other one was demolitionist. And I kind of like demolitionist for throwing that, but
Of course.
with spike. Yeah, it's my other roll is just better. I'm gonna eat it. Oh my god, this UI lag is so like this is like playing on a console. These poor console players, dude. How do they do this? How do they deal with it, chat? PC optimization has gone way south. No, it's apparently someone said in chat it's a known bug and it's getting fixed soon. It's just the UI lags a little bit. That's it. Also, I need to pick up all my bounties. I run around and do everything, huh? Boom, just pick up a bunch of random shit and don't look at it. D2 is one of the most well optimized games that exists. I agree with that. I think it is extremely well optimized for FPS. But also I have a very strong PC, so I could be super biased these days, right?
Don't let it go to waste.
Okay. I don't plan on PvPing, so I don't have to worry about the other bounties. And then, well, we need to go to Ikora, right? Also, Cyanide Lemons, 40 months. Thank you. For as beautiful as it is, you think frames would be worse? Yeah, I think so too.
Gambit's always looking for guardians.
Wait, I don't need Gambit. Get out of here.
Hey.
Like I'm ever going to do Gambit right now.
Gambit up there.
I got campaigns to do, buddy. I'll see you later. You could have just walked. Yeah, I don't know why. I was just assuming I'd want to pick up bounties. Does Seagull ever play Overwatch anymore, chat? I miss watching his gameplay. I played it twice last year and once this year. Honestly, they just haven't updated the game in years, so it's like going back is kind of depressing. So I just don't play it that often anymore.
Hey.
Everyone's just waiting for Overwatch 2. I'll play it a shit ton when Overwatch 2 comes out, but until then, we're AFK.
Anything you need?
Wait, we can buy stuff. Oh, this is weird. Suppressor. It is really cheap. Just 3k Glimmer.
Very well.
To unlock your new ability, you have to meditate with the light. All right, once I gotta meditate. Wait, was she giving me a quest? I wasn't paying attention.
What do you seek? Come back safe. We'll crush these would-be saviors together, Guardian.
Okay. Wait, I have to meditate. Where do I meditate? Oh, it's this thing.
Still more
Meditate.
questions, requiring still more answers.
Wait, I started to float. What the heck? What the heck? The power of the light, brothers. That's what one does when you meditate. Man, I guess I just don't shit, I must be meditating wrong. Alright, back to suppressors. Alright, so now we have, let's see, after suppressing, you get auto reload, increased duration. Your grenades also weaken. So you just pop suppressor, throw it at a big boy, and just gank his ass. Okay. To the quest.
How much is that gonna cost?
Let's see. Wait, didn't I have Umbral? Wait, didn't I have other Ingrams earlier? wait, go back. I'm missing something. Spare parts leaking. Yeah, look at all. Holy shit, gotta click on these real quick, boys. Alright, what'd I get? Subsistence, one for all. With the stinger. Okay, I mean, sounds cool. Why not? It also means damaging, small chance to reload. Okay, sure, I'll save that. Iron grip, skulking roll. Wait, skulking wolf. Hitting 3 separate targets. This roll just sucks, right? Pretty sure it's not good.
I heard they wire your brain right into the ship. Some kind of crazy...
During the hunt, final blows of this weapon grant you enhanced radar and remove you from opposing radar. Oh, this is just literally... Yeah, okay, it's dog shit. All right, get this crap out of here. Goodbye. All right, what's this? Razor's Edge. Counterattack, tireless blade, balanced, jagged. Yeah, it looks cool, I guess. Oh, then we got the Iron Banner armor, right? So we got, what was it? 3 helmets, apparently. Or no. 63 main stat, only 20 int. No thanks. 22 recovery. Nah. This chest, 15 mobility, 16 recovery, 16 int. Not terrible. It's a solid, not terrible. Then that means,
Just gonna take a minute here.
I guess we're gaming. I think we're good. Should I keep this sword, chat? Nah, why am I kidding, dude? Just get rid of the sword. We don't need these swords. We don't need these swords. Oh, chat, I have a very important question to ask you. Which do you keep a Bad Omens, dude? I have auto load cluster on each, right? This one has alloy casing. But what? How do I know which one's better? What does it mean? I like the ones with impact casing. I don't have any of those. I have quick launch and implosion. Lasting impression is too long. Well, yeah. Also, wait. 5 gifts from PMA Egg. Thank you.
Everyone's ready to serve these days.
Omens don't roll with that. Yeah, I mean, I use Royal Entry. I use Royal Entry that has high velocity auto load lasting. This is my main one. Just keep alloy casing? Bro, I don't know. Well, obviously, I'm never going to get rid of the Royal Entry. The Royal Entry is good. I was just asking you if either of these are worth keeping. I'm going to keep that funnel web, get rid of this one. Cluster's okay for ad clear, bad for DPS. Gotcha. No reason to keep the other. Well, yeah, that's why I'm asking you guys. Like, which one would I keep out of this, right? Like, does alloy casing, which says greatly increases reload speed, does that work with auto load? Your cam is blocking it? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to put the cam over here, I guess. No. So alloy casing is useless. So you go for implosion, but it decreases the blast radius. So this is pointless. This one is bad. This one's the other one. This is high velocity and implosion. So you just take high velocity and quick launch, right? Now I can't see blast radius. All right, cam's off.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
Confine. Okay, I'm getting rid of the second one. Okay, we're good.
To the Autumn Gate. HP 30 to cover CMT7's route.
You found the information Ikora asked for? Bring the Osmic Fragment to the Hidden in the Enclave. Complete the Ghost mission. What the hell is Rising Tensions? Is this also part of the campaign? Oh, God. To meet with the Vanguard, go to the tower and walk to the meeting point in the hangar. Sounds like a side quest to talk. Continue the fight against Savathun or meet with the Vanguard and Empress Cabal, huh? That's a seasonal quest? Okay, we'll do that later then. Ignore these. Maybe keep the evidence board because it's literally on the other thing. Go to the ghosts. Your power level is below the... Was it the recommended for this activity? Uh-oh. Well, let's go see where it actually wants me to go first. It unlocks seasonal materials. If you care about that, just do it now. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I mean, if it's right here, then yeah, I may as well go do it. Boom, 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 boom. Quick jog on over. Elfman, I know. I was asking because I had two with the same perks. And so I wanted to ask which were better in the first two slots.
You opened fire on us. My warriors were responding to unexpected threats.
Surprised you had pictures left to report the incident.
Not sure I'd go in there if I were you.
30 FPS cutscenes. Let's fucking go.
The rules of engagement had changed.
I don't need to listen to this.
Uh-oh, he's mad.
Guardian, what fortuitous timing.
Indeed. I'm fresh from performing Cabal funeral rites. Care to explain?
Our condolences, Empress. Your people fought and died with honor. But they didn't have to.
We can all prevent future losses if we choose to put the incident on Mars behind us and work together.
Chad, I'm clueless. What's the incident on Mars? Did I miss something? I mean, I killed a bunch of Cabal.
There is a threat to both humanity and the Cabal.
You want my help?
Want is a strong word.
The Cabal were her men?
Need my help.
Gotcha.
I don't know how the Hive came into possession of the light. Ikora will find out. But in the meantime...
Invincibility lies in the defense. The possibility of victory in the attack.
Sun Tzu.
I've read your texts.
Holy shit, she can
You
read.
want us to hit them.
I need us to hit them. Hard.
Okay. I mean, I didn't think there was her Cabal. I don't know why I didn't think that in the first mission, but... Stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. True, true. Welcome to the helm. Grass types. Thank you for 16 months. I appreciate you.
I meet you in blood, Guardian.
Blood?
There was violence between your people and mine.
It was not me, I swear.
This will be forgiven. Once. Our alliance must be strong to stand against Savathun's hive. I see Commander Ikora has delivered the Synaptic Spear. Light-suppressing Cabal technology.
Ooh, light-suppressing.
Refined and weaponized. Locate a hive lieutenant. One brimming with Savathun's influence. My scions will force it into their mindscape and connect your light to the light of the weakened hive. It will struggle against you. You will face embodiments of its belief in Savathun. Take up your spear and destroy them, and it will be left lightless. Without the light or a worm, the hive will die. Unless my scions keep it alive, we will bring it to your helm and sift through its broken mind to discover its secrets.
Wow.
All under the watchful eye of your Lord Saladin.
It's kind of brutal.
I have led many warriors into battle, but this psychic warfare, I will enjoy the experience. Fight well, Guardian. Bring glory to both our clans, and break these hive against the bow of our union.
Alright, so we're literally invading their brains, and we gank them with a brain spear. Psychic warfare. Yep. And then we interrogate them and bring them to our house.
Young Wolf, we have need of your fangs. The Vanguard is split. While Ikora deals with Savathun and the Throne World, we're facing more direct threats here on Earth. Lucent Hive have broken into the EDZ. Our guardians on the ground were caught unprepared. The reinforcements we sent were lost. We are facing a new enemy. hive with the light. I will not allow it, so I'm sending you. I'm told you can use that spear to sever the hive's connection to Savathun, essentially killing it. But before it can die, we capture it, bring it here, for psychic analysis. Keitel's scions are the key to this operation. If you see them on the battlefield, resist the urge to open fire.
I don't know if I can do that. I just shoot everything.
What happened to our
Oh,
guardians,
God.
and how to stop it from ever happening again. The Hive are at our doorstep. They think their corrupted light gives them the strength to stand against us. Now go to the EDZ and show them how wrong they are.
Mitch, thank you for the 2 months. All right. Kill Hive. Sounds good. Oh, look, bounties. I'm in. And we have upgrades. I spam clicked them. New quest activity available. Enter the PsyOps Battleground EDZ on Earth via Destinations tab. Locate a Hive Lieutenant, user Synaptic Spear to secure it. So this is the seasonal content. Can I still obtain seasonal currency stuff like by playing the game normally? If I don't do that right now, like, do I have it unlocked just by doing this step? I wonder. I think because now I have this this essentially this NPC area, right? So I should be good. Yes. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to wait to do that part then. Because I definitely don't care that much, and I'd rather go do the... You have to do the first step? But it's going to make me do the seasonal activity. And so I wanted to avoid that and go do the quest instead. But, I mean, how long could it take? Let's try it. You guys like the bird ship chat, huh? 10 minutes-ish? Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. Is it we about to do Psychonauts? I think we're about to be an offensive Psychonaut in a hive brain, yeah. Yo, Keith Costi. Thank you for 21 months. Have I played Vampire Survivors in the new hard mode? I have not. Alright, wait, time to get carried by people. Feels good. It's Psychonauts, except you shoot shit. Yeah. About to invade this hive's brain.
Guardian, we've recently had several patrols go missing in this region. I suspect an ambush.
The coordination of the attacks indicates a larger strategy.
We need to know what it is. Defeat one of Savathun's lieutenants and secure them for analysis.
Maybe I'm supposed to get out here. Or maybe not. Wait, where do I go? Defeat the hive hunting party. Oh, okay. Oh wow, this SMG kind of owns. This is just Recluse. Interesting. Has the same feeling. I bet if I had one and actually had like faster reload speed on it and everything, it'd probably just feel exactly like the Recluse. Use the Frenzy one? I salvaged the Frenzy one, I think. This one's Steady Hands. Yeah, I salvaged the other one, I think. Same archetype? Yeah. I mean, I'll get more as I go anyway, so it's not a huge loss, but... keep all that garbage you salvage the new gun? I don't even think I have that many garbage guns in my inventory right now, actually. No, I mean, yeah, all these are actually really good. Frenzy is more reload speed and 15% damage. Huh. I think I salvaged it because this is the one I could level up and I can't level the other one. Oh, I didn't. Also, I actually have to aim suppressors.
Those must be our missing guardians. They're not just dead. They've been drained of their light.
Get on.
We got the hunting party, but I don't see any high-ranking targets.
I'll dispatch a recovery team for the bodies. In the meantime, secure the sector and track down their leader.
Imagine being bad enough to get yoinked of your own light. Feels bad, man. What garbage chat looks at pile after pile of hoarder shit? There's no garbage here. I need these. Oh, no. Okay, in the energy slot, I have no garbage. There is actually no garbage. Blinding, auto load, disruption break. This is not garbage. Subsistence, rampage, gnawing hunger. Not garbage. And these are just exotics. These are all good. And then these are just new guns.
To run on light?
That may be how Savathun is deploying her forces. We won't know for sure until we get more intel. Use the Hive relics to break through their ranks.
Energy weapons are good. I know they're good. All those weapons are very good. Listen, I'll tell you right now, I have tons of garbage, but you know, not in that slot right now. Oh wow, that actually did a lot of work. Wait, did I equip suppressor grenades? Is that actually what suppressor looks like? I feel like I'm in a Halloween graveyard right now, chat. There's some wild shit going on here. Boom, 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 boom. How do we break it? I'm Pepega. Probably have to kill everything else. Maybe this guy. He's got an orange. Oh no, it's this guy. Give me the sword. Yoink. Strenuous exercise. Destroy ghosts. Holy shit. I got my cardio in, dude. Sony throwing money at Bungie hopefully means we got an insane year for Destiny ahead. I'd be surprised if that much changed in the short term. To me, it kind of felt like it was just they just wanted more money to be able to expand into everything else plus Destiny and keep people around. Like, I think you probably will. They just wanted to keep the talent around more than anything else. Boom. Oh, I gotta destroy it. Yoink. They should make Destiny 3 and 2 D2 lay the groundwork so they don't have to keep deleting content. That would do more overall damage to the game no matter what.
Be ready to enter the Mindscape, Guardian.
It says weaken this guy. Ooh, this guy. Just fuck him up, dude. Come here. All right, I got baited. I don't know which one he is anymore. GG. Okay, I think he's getting fucking slammed. Am I teleporting into his brain?
My scions have contained
What
our
the
subject
fuck?
in the Mindscape. There, its beliefs will be laid bare.
You don't have much time. Sever the hive's connection to the light.
All right, I'm hitting the button. Engage. I don't know, I fucked him up.
Those projections of Savathun aren't real, but they do real damage.
What? There's a hole right there? Okay, dude. I got hard trolled. Wait, can I not actually... Wait, Synaptic Spear. Oh, I'm supposed to use the spear. I was like, what? I'm not missing every shot. Come here. Stupid! The same fucking hole! God damn it. Every time, dude. Dude, my teammate just fell down the same hole. We're not alone. I think my teammate also just fell off. It's very dark and mysterious. Oh, that's a blink? Is that what that... Oh, I can blink with it. What's this do? Oh, big slam? So it's like you can just blink slam over and over. Is someone tell them this is not campaign? Yeah, chat said I should do this to unlock seasonal stuff before continuing with the campaign in order to progress on the season and campaign simultaneously. This is the intro quest to the season. Dude, this does so much damage now. Holy fuck. It's so fast too. It's like actually bursty. So wait, am I securing him or what? Yoink? See a nerd? Now we just teleport him to our house.
Good work, Guardian. That's another for psychic analysis in the helm.
Psychic analysis.
Cora would make of this.
We could use her warlock expertise, but she's been preoccupied. I'm afraid she's taking the situation quite personally.
Okay, so go back to the helm.
Not to. She feels like a fool for not having seen Savathun right under her nose.
Why not just fucking open your eyes, dude? Savathun's right there. She's invading. And now she's gone. Which mission you stop at the campaign? Like the second one. Like I'm very early in the campaign. It just gave me the seasonal activity, so I decided to go do it to unlock it really fast. Don't tell Reddit. According to them, Hunter is ruined. I mean, I don't know one way or another because I haven't actually played it enough, so. I am no Destiny fiend to be able to tell you. I could just tell you, hey, is it fun or not? I mean, so far it feels fun. I enjoy it. Rising tensions. Recurrent impacts. I got a machine gun.
Guardian, we're already getting results from the mind scans of the hive you brought back. These things are ravenous. They're hungry for our power. They're hunting Guardians, draining their light, collecting it. We haven't discovered why. Savathun knows how to keep a secret, and so do her hive. I need you to hunt more of them, cut them off from their light, and make them wither in the face of ours. They hate us, Guardian. They want to usurp us, become us. I will never let that happen.
Yoink. Never let that happen, he says. Gather intel by completing the Witch Queen campaign missions. Hey, that's easy. Perfect. Now I unlock seasonal stuff. And he gave me a machine gun. Perpetual motion land tank? What the fuck's a land tank? Final blows grant increased resilience and additional DR from combatants. Oh, literally, you just become a tank. Okay. Headstone. Precision final blows spawn a stasis crystal. Perpetual motion. Reload speed while you're moving. Wait, isn't this actually a pretty good roll? It looks like it's a set roll, too. From the quest. And if you just headshot stuff, then you spawn stasis crystals. Right click in the SMG and collect. I'm almost there. I'm only 94% right now. Lock it, streamer. Ah, sure, why not? But I don't know how to lock it. Shifting doesn't work. Guess you can't lock it? Weird. Oh no, it did work. It just wasn't updating. It was strange. At 1390, so get rid of this. And then get rid of that. The server's dying, Pepe Hands. Is it? Okay. Throne World. The Witch Queen. Complete the ghosts. Is there anything else we can do over here? The Wellspring defend. Stop them from getting Control of the wellspring rewards Tarnation. What in Tarnation, brother? Okay, Kona clap. It was actually a really smooth launch, kind of impressive compared to other releases. I didn't play it yesterday, so I have no idea. Ugh. So what? I need to get, let's see, a little bit more levels with the SMG. Probably keep that 1390 actually. And then, actually, yeah. And then, wait, I just walked by the mission. Was that the mission right next to me? Wait, what the? Oh, recommended power 1400. Okay, I was like, how does that guy just two-shot me? Yeah, apparently I'm really under-leveled for this area. Is this just like a random thingy? Yeah, patrol, never mind.
I still can't believe Savathun has the light.
Savathun.
The light is sacred, Guardian. It's what gives you your power.
Are you sure about that, dude? Is it what gives me my power?
Hyde steal that from us.
One sec, I need like 2% on my SMG. Oh, come on, get out of stealth. Thanks. You still have the bird shit sparrow? I do. It's literally called invasive species, and it's just a sparrow with a bunch of shit on it. Your power is below the recommended level. All right, what's the power? 1370. All right, we need to upgrade, I guess. Let's see. Trinity Ghoul. Let's just spend some upgrade mats, I guess. Just go up 20 power. Here, yoink that. I don't know what I want in this slot yet, actually. This slot's a little bit weird to me still. But Trinity Ghoul's OP. And then obviously Royal Entry's OP. But we can actually just use the grenade launcher. Or let's try that machine gun. And then just eat everything else. In this area. Yoink. And I hate spending upgrade modules, but I think it's only, I mean, I think you just get over it. Like, yeah, sure, you spend a few, but who cares? Like, it's what they're used for. You get a lot through the campaign anyway. Exactly. Like, you're going to get more, so may as well burn them now to keep going. Onward. Now we're at item level. Launch. Dun, 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 dun.
Finch, we're nearing the Hive Temple you mentioned.
Whoa, 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 hey, careful using my name out there. I don't need the loose and high catching onto our friendship.
Okay. You'll be careful.
Oh, dude, that's sick. It just spawns a Chris on every single one. Wouldn't that be really OP with stasis builds, actually? Right, because you just pop it over and over. It is? Maybe I try it. It's great with stasis. Oh, that's a lot of mobs. Of course, why use the machine gun when I could just pull out my bow and one-shot the whole room? You know? Game's tough out here. And now I don't have anything easy to gank this guy with. Oh, right. We wanted to level up that SMG really quick. And then I'll probably go back to the normal one there. Not as good for Stace Hunter, but Stace Hunters get Augur's Scepter, which is equally
So,
stupid.
Finch, mind
What's
telling
that?
us what exactly it is we're looking for?
Oh, you know, what's his name? That old warlock Osiris? Yeah, it's his ghost. Well, was his ghost.
Wait, you mean Sagira?
Wait, I thought Segura died.
Yeah, you know what happened to her. How she,
Guess not.
you know.
Sivo Arath came for her, backed her into a corner. But clearly Savathun found her shell, impersonated Osiris.
Hardcore.
I see. That must have been part of her play to steal the light, I mean.
Sure seems that way.
I'm sensing some skepticism.
We don't know you, but you're very eager to trust us. Makes me uneasy.
Yeah, it should.
Hey, now, I am taking a huge chance trusting you too, you know. I bet you change your tune once you find Sagira.
If we find her, then we can talk trust.
Damn. It was an exotic from last season, the Stasis Trace Rifle. Gotcha. Place a banner, brother. Dude, I wasn't paying attention. Why are these scoring? I did not sign up for shields. Oh no, I didn't reload this. It was awkward. This whole area sucks. I finish him, finish the ghost. Wait, I level up my SMG yet? There it goes. It's literally the next kill I asked. Open weapon details to extract. Right click. Actually, wait, let me just swap because I have to actually fight right now. Okay, so we have a light bearer acolyte over there. We have another just small boys top left. That AoE is disgusting. Ignore brain, run up. Okay, or he'll just one-shot me before the suppressor suppresses all three of them. This is fine. Fuck. And my old dude, I want to run up and do the thing. Boom, boom, boom. Honestly, so far though, if I just played that slower, I mean, the suppressor was like quarter second going off. This whole campaign has felt very tough but fair. It's like, it's okay. We'll see if it keeps up. People said in chat that like it ramps up difficulty a lot more later. I think all we do is just focus down the ads first, and it gets 100 times easier. So 2 Lightbringer Acolytes. Man. I don't even know if that hit him. I don't think it did. Okay, they're dead. Oh, it just hit me. Okay, this time we push. Now the suppressor went off. Oh god. We're chilling.
More scorn. What are they even doing here?
What the fuck? It's okay, Trinity Ghoul's here to save the day. Holy shit! I mean, someone has to command the scorn, I thought. Maybe I'm thinking of the other one. The Taken, actually. I might have them confused. Though I'm not sure how different they are. Okay. Holy loot! Alright, what do we get, boys? 14 hundo over here? What do we put on it? We need a good special in the top. And we need a really good special in the kinetic. Like, the sniper's okay, but I don't know. What else would I even use, right? Like, I wish I had, like, a better grenade launcher that was maybe auto-load, but I don't have any. Everything I have are, like, shotguns. I have, like, sniper rifles over here. I do have Adored. But only really the 2 grenade launchers, which I already have on, right? Which is, you know, Frenzy, Surplus, Blinding, and then my current one, which is One for All, Field Prep, Blinding. So I think we probably just keep and upgrade the Blinding, and then the Blinding is good versus everything, I think, compared to the Sniper, right? So if we upgrade, but the only downside is we have to manually reload it. So we just get rid of this for now. There we go. Now we have 3, and then eventually I'm going to get rid of. Yeah, then we use the Royal Entry here and replace that with this. Do you have the new Grab N? Okay, dude. Okay. Try it. Come on. Keep up, dude. You're too obvious with that one. They can put on a grenade launcher on your legs. Ooh, on the legs. Wait a minute. Wasn't there a grenade launcher perk now? This is holster. Field prep helps with reload. Yeah, it does a lot. Maybe I had to confuse something else. I was checking to see if there's anything seasonal. Oh, it's rocket launcher scav is what I have. So Net Forcer, 3 months. Thank you. Sonder of Yonder, 59 months earlier. Thank you, Sonder. I think I'd rather have these, which is just grenade health every time I pick up an orb. And then I already have the Arc Siphon with Trinity, so I'm spawning a shit ton. It just heals me a lot. We're gaming.
More traitorous ghosts serving the Hive. Good riddance. They deserve what they get.
Damn!
So, by that logic, I should be crushed into pieces too.
You turn
Yep.
the tail back to the Hive, then yeah, maybe.
Some pretty blind judgment there, my friend.
Meeting you confirmed a suspicion. Siding with the Hive was a choice, and you all made it willingly.
Look, making a choice doesn't always mean you have multiple options, you know? Look, I am not saying buddying up with the Hive was right, and yeah, maybe a lot of us do deserve what's coming. But me, I'm just trying to right my wrongs. That's gotta count for something.
I guess we'll see.
Wow! Chill the fuck out, Ghost. God damn. We'll see, as if he's gonna gank his ass later. I like the light section though, it's cool. Remember Big Red, 38 months. Ein Bison, think of it, 13 months. Yo, got a bike? Oh, God, dude. I'm going to ride this thing and instantly die, aren't I? How the fuck am I?
A walker.
Walker.
Hang around.
I don't know, why is my gun so inaccurate? It's awkward. And I'm dead. Maybe I try their thing. Let's try the pike. How much damage can this thing do? It gave it to me for a reason, right? 600. Dude? Is it like exploding multiple times or something? At least I can kill trash. Oh god, it's gonna die, isn't it? It's garbage! It doesn't do damage. It also spits out mines if you evade on it. Oh, okay. Get blinded, nerd. Welcome to cheese. Welcome to Destiny. Alright, now I gotta kill Big Boy over here. Might take a hot minute. Is he stuck? Okay. Dude, he just keeps trying to back up. He's just stuck. Fucking tankiest lad in the world. Not the best let off for doing tanks. True. I need something with like literally anything else. All right. Oh, I'm out of heavy. This is the worst loadout ever for dealing with these guys. All right, there we go. Thank God. Get on, dude. Is this groupable? It is. Reusable content? I mean, you can't say it's reused content when it's like it's an actual unit that this faction uses all the time. Like, of course when they show up, they're gonna show up in a fucking tank. I don't know. That's just kind of how it is. Sundays, 26 months. Thank you. Epsilon, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my god, I dropped an invuln. I need heavy ammo for people like these, dude. Tanky lads. Are you gonna be playing Elden Ring? I've been asked that a lot today, but I'm gonna be honest. Chat, is there anyone who is not playing Elden Ring?
So to get this straight, we're heading into a dangerous temple filled with deadly scorn to find Sagira, who was placed there by Savathun.
That's about the gist of it. Yeah.
Lost Arkers?
This definitely isn't
Rip.
some kind of trap.
Me, Smile.
Interrogate me all you want, but I am not hiding anything. I promise.
Honesty goes a long way with my guardians.
Is that?
Ikora Rey, a leader of the Vanguard. I signaled her just in case.
Let's
Awkward.
call it insurance. A watchful eye. In case your actions differ from your words.
Ikora Rey. Wow. It's, yeah. Whoa. I always wanted to work for the Vanguard.
With, not for. Do right by us, and we can discuss a more permanent role once Savathun is dealt with.
Damn. My man's just trying to get a job. Needs a promotion. I enjoy watching Souls games, no interest in playing them. I think that's true actually for a lot of people where they just don't want to go through the stress basically of like grinding out a boss. When they want to use games to just chill time, you know? Apparently this Elden Ring, it's a lot easier. According to the reviews and stuff, it's like very much about exploring and run around. It's going to be really weird actually to play it. Because it still has all the same like Dark Souls style combat, but it's very, very exploration based. Newbies down. More accessible does not necessarily mean easier. Well, no, the reviewer specifically said it's easier. I know what you mean though. Like it's not accessible in terms of accessibility options, but crystals destroyed 1 and 2. What do I need to kill you? It's probably enemies. Any spawners? I'm just getting teleported in just to meet a giant electric bow and just get electrocuted. Feels bad. It's easier if you explore everything before doing bosses, but that was true in previous Souls games too. Well, you gotta remember this is a much more open world than other ones, so it's gonna be a lot easier to accidentally over-level content. For example, in the review I watched some Skill Up's review, at least over half of it, and in it he talked about how because he was so focused on just running around and doing random stuff in Elden Ring, he actually one-shot most bosses in the game because he was just very over-leveled. And not one-shot as in like one-shotting them, but as in his first attempt he killed them, you know? Just to make that clear.
That's the last of them. Let's head down.
Going down. Could they not add scaling? Yeah, but they don't want scaling. They want you to have that opportunity to go get more loot. Oh, fuck, dude, I didn't jump. God damn it. Round 2. All right, now we're safe. All right, what's in here? Locate Sagira. Hello, Sagira.
That was a giant scorn.
Oh, hey, big boy. How you doing?
That a Baron?
Brutix Lightbane.
Might be seeing things. The Barons are supposed to be dead.
I'm just gonna light up all these lights, I guess. Doesn't look like I can hit them. What are these? Is this a puzzle? Am I supposed to know these symbols? Oh, I'm just lighting shit up. Wait, do I have to... Wait, these don't stay on permanently, huh? They're only up for a little bit? Wait. Maybe he takes more damage? Wait, what's over here? What the fuck? Alright, so we killed one crystal. Maybe we just have to run around and kill every crystal, and then his shield goes down and you gank his ass. I can't see shit, Captain. I know, it's tough. So that's one. What's over here? This is a creepy ass hallway. Did I just go in a giant circle? Where am I?
Darkness energy. Only shriekers.
What the fuck? Fuck, dude. I know what to do there, but I thought I reloaded and I didn't. I was safe there for a sec. Okay, now I know what to do. I have a blinding grenade, so it's easy. Oh, I have to start from the beginning, huh? Okay. So, just immediately go left. Fuck this place. So left was the two fallen, I think? Yeah, he spawns there. Oh, wait, now there's scarabs? Wait, what the fuck?
Baron?
Might be seeing things. The Barons are supposed to be dead.
Oh my god, it's a scarab room in pure pitch darkness and you go around corners so they can insta-leap. Oh my god, and he tracks me while invis, so I can't even jump over him. Okay. I didn't know they'd follow you while invis. It's interesting. Alright, so how many were there? 1, 2, 3, 4 entrances? No, wait, that was a room full of only shriekers. We only have to go to the ones that have symbols.
Was that a Baron?
Might be seeing things. The Barons are supposed to be dead.
We just play it slow and gank all the scarabs and I think we're fine. Yeah, I don't see any more. We're chilling. Okay, one down, right? I hear movement. Is that a scarab behind me? Spooky. And now the symbol disappeared, right? So now we go to the next one. Yeah, this is the one I did first try last time. I think this is the first room I went to, right? stuck on a rock. I'm getting owned. All right, where'd the boss go? Oh, I guess he's dead. Okay, so next crystal's down. How do we get out of here? Way we just came. And then I think there's, what, 2 more? Nice, more heavy ammo. Yeah, one more maybe? Looks like it's just this one. So how do you see me? This guy's cheating. That did not mean to push that button, but now you're getting ulted. Come here. Okay. Sucks because now I don't have the super for the boss. How do they see me in invis? Did they just blind shoot where they last saw me? Oh yeah, they do. They just blind shoot. That's cool. Okay, wait. That means the boss, big boy, should be coming in soon, yeah? Where is the big boy? It's a ranged A-bomb. Okay. Who's left? Oh, just one crystal here. Oh, now I get to kill him, and he just leaves. What?
Whatever that giant squirrel,
Seriously?
it's taunting us. It must know what we're after.
I've been baited. That guy's so troll. He literally just said no and left. Alright, how do I get this? Completed claim? It doesn't let me claim. Maybe I have to have it on? Huh. I don't know how that works. What's this one? A Demolitionist Wellspring. So we got a new one. 1404. New one there. 1398. 1402. Okay, I think that's all of them. What is this thing? I like this scope. It feels really... I mean, it's kind of annoying, but I kind of like it. What is the role here? Demolitionist, Wellspring, Fluid Dynamic. So increased reload speed, top half. Wellspring gives you ability energy. Demolitionist kills generate grenade energy. Okay, so isn't this just spam grenades, the weapon? Sounds good. You choose one of the 2 options in the menu when you hover over. Oh, okay. So it's forcing me to do the other ones, huh? I mean, I guess I'll take the Ruinous because it sounds cool. Return incomplete. Okay. Nice. All right, so this is done. Complete the mission. Loot this stuff. Drop into the chamber. So we keep looking.
Scorn are supposed to be mindless, but these, they're powerful, organized.
If they act, it's because someone's telling them to.
The fanatic would be a safe bet.
Oh, you mean Fikrul, the leader, the former leader of the Barons?
How do I get this thing to go off the screen, dude?
Driven from the Tangled Shore not long ago.
I don't think it's him.
And you know this how?
It's forcing me to do it.
Throne world's bathed in Savathun's light, right? Supposed to be a capital P powerful, keep anything dark out. And yet, Somehow, the Scorn found a way in. Makes you think they found some sort of power to match, doesn't it, huh?
Then we don't yet know what we're dealing with here. For now, keep focused on the task at hand, Guardian.
So that, in other words, just telling you what you have completed or have not completed out of each of the things. Get to fall tutorial. Yeah. It used to be you just escape this tutorial, but now you can't. You have to actually do this tutorial. Reveal. Chaz, is it just maybe a little creepy to, like, you know, you have your mind reality, right, of your own reality going on, your own mind palace, let's say, and you build statues of yourself, I guess? Isn't that weird? Also, let me get off this pulse rifle. Back to Trinity Ghoul.
There, Sagira.
Is she trapped in it? She serves the hive now. Hello. Oh, it's our boy. He's back. What the fuck? All right, we have to kill crystals again, I assume. That's what we did last time. Okay. One crystal. She's totally dead. Yeah, she is dead. I know. They were saying that she... Didn't the guy say that she's alive, though, a second ago? Which is why it was weird. This guy is hard holding W into me. Oh, I can hit him now. Oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck? We're chilling. Where'd our big boy go? We need to get him, I assume. Oh, wait, he went down again. Also, now it's saying... Oh, we have to go find the crystal bearers. Also, this guy. Okay. All right, this guy's down. Looks like we have to kill two more. There's two more lights. Is this a good game? Yeah, Destiny is a very, very good game. All right, two lights down. One more light, I think. He still got a shield up. Yeah, one more. I have friends that swear by Destiny 1. They hate Destiny 2. Yeah, there's people like that in every game, though. I will say Destiny 2 is a very, very good game. And there's also nothing really quite like it, in my experience, so... All right, 3 down. Oh shit, he's actually on me. What the fuck? Wait, they're spawning here. What the fuck? So we're chilling. He's camping me outside a little bit. Wait. Hit the lights. We need some more lights in here. Let's clear out some ads before we go to the next area. Hoping he doesn't hard chase too much. Alright, we're chilling. What the? Oh, I landed on something. Okay, we're fine though. Just run over here now. Okay. Check for ads outside. I assume he doesn't have a shield now, right? No, he does. What's the last? Oh, one over here. I have to play this so carefully because these fuckers do too much fucking damage. Alright, now ads should be spawning outside with the boss, yeah? Okay. Rolled. Not even worried, dude. This guy was Gerbo. He was kind of scary, though. He ran me down.
What are we dealing with here?
I wouldn't stick around to find out if I were you. Grab Sagira and go, okay?
Acquire Sagira shell.
Stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name.
The witness?
Did anybody else hear that?
Sounded like Savathun.
Who's the witness?
No clue. I've never heard that name before.
Hey, that's exciting though, right? A lead!
What's most exciting is that you were telling the truth.
Yeah, true.
Then, huh? Yeah?
Call it cautious optimism for now. Your guidance yielded results. But let's not forget Savathun remains at large.
Well, hopefully not for long if we have anything to say about it. I just want to expose Savathun. Yeah, stop whatever game she's playing.
You can be sure we'll hold you to that.
I'm sure he's totally
What
trustworthy.
should we do with Sagira?
I'm not sure how we heard that voice from it, but I have a theory. Bring her back to me as soon as you can. And good work. All of you.
Damn. Ooh. Thanks for the rank up. Witch Queen Chapter 2. Like a 140 hand cannon. Suro synergy. Reloading gives you bonus handling, reduces incoming flinch. Dude, that's OP for PvP. Rangefinder. Heating up. Steady rounds.
First the relic, then the illusions near Savathun's fortress, and now Sagira's shell. All linked by the same energy. The same dark energy, which you can interact with. It's been useful so far. I just don't like how little we know about it. I bet Ikora will have some theories about all this. We should head back to Mars.
To Mars. Dude, am I dumb? Where the hell is Mars? How blind am I? It's just the throne world? Oh. Okay, dude. It says throne world, but I'm lost. Don't mind me. It's because the throne world is on Mars? Huh. Oh, remember we have the evidence board?
My hint. As you know, our inquiry into Mars has grown well beyond its original bounds. As of right now, it seems...
Okay. I don't think that's campaign related. I think that's seasonal stuff related. If you want the season pass exotic chunks damaged, it's pretty fun to use. I might try it then. It's like, let me get all this crap out of here. Campaign related, but kind of like side quests. Gotcha. What's the season pass exotic, chat? Let's check this out. Grand Overture. Wrath of the Colossus. 100 RPM machine gun. Fully automatic slow firing slug launcher with a charge time. Heavy slug launcher charges and fires full auto. Should we try it, chat? I mean, it won't replace my Trinity Ghoul setup, I think, but I'm down to try it for a second. Because then I could probably run... I don't know what else I would run, actually. Let's see. I could try out this new auto rifle. Wait, I haven't even shot this thing. I can't shoot here. Hard evidence quest. Trust goes both ways quest. These are definitely side quests, I think. I'll speak with Ikora. That was my main quest. The stutter and performance drop when you open the menu sucks. Yeah, it's legit just whatchamacallit. There's a shooting range in the back.
Send it over.
Oh, let's go look. Fancy forge, honestly. They said in the back, huh? Oh, okay. Literally just floating boys. Wait, there's no infinite ammo here. All right, it is a chonker. What else does it do, though, when it goes boom? The Omega Strike. Land hits with the slug launcher to load missiles, and then press R to launch all missiles in a volley. What the fuck? Okay, I'll try this gun out. I'm down to try in the next area. I just need something that ad clears now with a normal weapon, because I could use this blinding truth teller and be fine. Here, just eat the pulse rifle then really fast. Should be hold art. Okay. All right, wait. Eat the pulse rifle. Its alt fires the Colossus's main missile swarm attack. I mean, it just sounds cool. I'm in. I don't know if I have anything that's like good ad clear on the main weapon that isn't an exotic. I'm trying to think. What do I have here? Right? Is kinetic? Well, I mean, obviously, it's what's the word for it? Is normal? It's like non-special. Let's see. I don't know what primary is primary. I mean, let's see what I actually have to use here. Oh wait, I have my escape velocity. Wait. This is OP. We're fine. This thing owns. It's my favorite. I'm just preemptively killing this other thing right now. Like, I love this weapon. I don't know if I have anything else that's that good. Like, I have the forward path, I guess. I have some random other stuff here. Oh, I have bows. Bows are cool. Cold denial, but yeah, for the most part, I think escape velocity is the only one I really like. I just don't know. It's not really that good of ad clear, but we'll see. And then obviously this truth teller's busted. And then we have, we'll try out this exotic heavy. We'll try it all. Although that does mean, unfortunately, I'd have to change this from arc siphon to kinetic siphon. There we go. So that way I can still get orb spawns. And then let's go talk to Ikora and continue the campaign. Use Sunshot to do 40% buff. It's sweet. I've actually just been using Trinity Ghoul. Trinity Ghoul is just disgusting. I think they're both probably insane.
Finding Sagira brings up a lot of old memories. When you picked up her shell, you were able to access something left behind. A psychic fingerprint. I believe the relic awoke a new ability within you.
Oh shit.
One that reveals what lies beneath the surface. One rooted in darkness.
Darkness.
Something tells me this witness Savathun mentioned is directly tied to her theft of the light. We need to hear more of that fingerprint. Which means you need to strengthen that ability. We've learned from the pyramid on Europa before. Head there. Eris will guide you. If my instincts are correct, this ability could be just what we need to solve this case.
The case. Detective. What the hell is this? Empirical evidence sidearm.
Come back safe.
What's this thing do? Psycho hack.
You must know more.
Sustained damage from this weapon lowers the target's damage output. Wellspring, tunnel vision.
The Vanguard will survive this.
I don't think I care for this. Well, I guess, okay, you can full auto it. Maybe it'd be better if you can do full auto now, right, with the mod. And then we need to go to Europa and talk to the pyramid. Oh, wait. There's an actual campaign mission here. 1420 item level. Boy, we need to upgrade our stuff again.
We'll crush these would-be saviors together, Guardian.
1420, huh? I mean, I don't even think I can get 1420 right now. Well, unless I start just eating everything. Which, you know, I could. Let's just eat everything. 1409. I figure 10 item levels less is close enough. You're actually capped at an item level that's lower than the suggested? Wait, really? Well, let me see. You still would want to upgrade your weapons, right? It's 1405 for this?
These are troubling.
Okay. So these two are fine. And then the only thing would be the truth teller. I guess I could just eat the hand cannon. Hover over the mods on the launch screen. Let's see. Where'd I put it? Whoops. Europa. Your power is capped at 1405. Yes, it's 1500. You guys are right. So I just need to make sure I'm 1405 and I'm chilling. And I'm pretty close. I'm 1400. So, yeah, just upgrade a few things and we're good to go. Boom. Yeah, 1407. With the +3. Yeah, we're chilling. Let's go. Onward. I love this mission. Oh, shit. Could be of help I beat the Legend campaign. I mean, so far it hasn't been that bad. Although the only thing that'll probably get stuck on are puzzles. If there's puzzles, I'm probably going to get fucked. I'm going to be honest. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Pyramid. How are you?
You took power from this pyramid once before, Guardian. Ikora believes there is more to be found.
How will communing with darkness help us understand the voices we heard when we found Sagira's shell?
Reach the statue at the heart of the pyramid. Strengthen your connection.
Yo, are we... You the good Cabal? No, you're not. Okay, see you later. Time to die. Oh no, it suppressed me. Oh, wait. This isn't what I wanted. Oh, missiles loaded 6. What the fuck? It just sprays them out in front of you, or does it lock on? Maybe it's if it sprays. I mean, that's like a shotgun.
I'm picking up a Cabal transmission. I pulled a clip for you.
To the warriors of the Cabal Empire, defectors march upon the European pyramid, searching for trinkets of darkness. Their expedition is not sanctioned. Any that join them act alone. My father's obsession with the voice in the darkness must not infect our own ranks.
I guess this means the Empress won't mind us fighting our way in.
So do they stay loaded when I swap? Oh, they do. Oh, okay. So I can just hoard it and just keep it in the background. These guys actually do like giga damage now. Okay, then in this case, then I should have saved that. Maybe for that guy, I'll use it on him. He's big. How many missiles can I load? Fuck it, we're hitting the button in a sec. He did. Get on, Cabal. Okay, it's a lot more Cabal over there. Alright, this is where I think I swap back to my Trinity Ghoul. I'm not doing too hot with this loadout, even though that was cool. Then we would want the ignition code and then arc siphon. Because now they're getting longer range and I can't actually hit them this far away. But with the bow I can. The bow I can do this. It's a tetrahedron, but who wants to call it that? Don't get baited. Do not be baited by the fools in chat who are refusing to call it the triangle or the pyramid. Or the Dorito. They're all just lying. I have the high ground with the Trinity Ghoul. It feels good. Hey, who's hitting me? Oh, that's actually them. They're hitting me. What the? Oh, they're throwing grenades over the top. I was like, how the fuck am I taking damage? Oh, it's another tank. That's why. That's awkward. Relax, tank. Relax. I have to go... you actually have to play this a little bit slow, I think. Also, you know what I just realized, chat? Because the seasonal mod... There's a seasonal mod for Rocket Launcher Scav. I can probably put that on again. Where is Flame, Pepe Hands? He's probably grinding, honestly. Knowing Flame, he's already a power cap. It's gonna take a long time. Is there anything faster to use around here? Come here, big boy. And I died for it. Oh my god, dude. Also, wait a minute. The tank is higher power level than me. Interesting. Get to shoot at the propulsor? Yeah. Fuck, do I have to redo this whole area because of that? I do. Oh my god. Everything is? No. The 1405 recommended. Oh, yeah. Sorry, the contest mode. So, yeah, it's still fine. Grenade launchers can't crit those. Oh, okay, I'll just swap to this guy then. Easy peasy. Although that's annoying. I don't know, because that's the first time I've seen that enemy type before. I don't know what the weak point is or if there is one at all. So. We just have to play a lot safer because otherwise we restart a shit ton of time like what we're doing right now. Why are we killing Cabal? They already explained it earlier if you missed it like 5 minutes ago, but basically these are rogue Cabal looking for darkness artifacts that are traitors. Yeah, I don't know if that's not the weak point, I guess. Maybe it's the leg. Oh, it looks like something on the leg is a weak point. Oh, he can... Wait. Can he shoot around corners? I thought he couldn't see me there. Unless there's a gun on the far right leg that I didn't know about. Oh, that's awkward. You can shoot the whole leg, not just the bottom? Oh, okay. But yeah, those missiles went around the corner, which is weird. So I got to be a little careful with them. Got to respect the tank. Why don't you have music on? Wait, no, why no in-game music? What do you mean there's music playing? Silly goose. Dude, that guy's so fucking tanky. Alright, now he's gonna push. Oh, my invis didn't go off. I had to push it 3 times. I was spamming V. So weird. Maybe I was still on my... I think I was still on my super animation. All right. Round 3, Mr. Tank. And to think I would have had all of this 5 minutes ago if only I just killed the second tank very passively like a goody boy. But I was like, that's lame. Who wants to corner peek this tank for 10 minutes? And then I got 1 shot. That's cool. What the fuck? That's actually so unlucky. I mean, the first time I was here was really brain dead. Now I'm just getting unlucky, I think. Like, that's ridiculous. Huh? Stuff knocks you up in this? What the fuck? You might be below power from swapping to the sniper. Oh, I am. Wait, I'm down 15. Oh, you're right. Wait, I forgot to upgrade the sniper. Makes a lot of sense, actually. That might actually stop me from getting one-tapped. What's this? Loot time. Yeah, the tank's just dead now. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, never mind. Lied. Hey, what are the chances that guy one-shot me with that thing? Is it? Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. Moving on. I thought I might dodge up. So close. The Trinity goal is so good. Oh my god. Feels fucking amazing, man. Did that guy almost direct me again with his machine, with his giant tank gun? Not peeking, I'm scared. I think he shot. I think he shot. Oh! Don't peek the tank. He has a Kraber. True. All right, we meet again, tank. We meet again. Oh my god! Shit! All right, he's got her. He's got her now. We're safe. What a disaster. Forcing me to play that so slow. I wasted 15 minutes trying to play fast. All right, what guns we get? What's a purse? Purses D. Hack breach armaments. It's a scout. Increased damage against vehicles. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, Perses D. Push Perses D. Perses D. Perses D's nuts. Shut up, chat. Increased damage against vehicles, turrets, barricades, and stasis crystals. Opening shot. Rapid hit. I mean, it looks cool. Let's see what it shoots like real quick. Oh, wait, this is the other gun. Oh, I haven't shot the other gun either. Wait. Oh, it's a 2-tap sidearm. 2-tap sidearms are pretty good. I like these. They hit hard. Damn. It's like a thick chonk. Does that get rid of this subsistence one for all, chat? I don't know why this guy's even... Get this guy out of here. I don't know why he's here. 1420, 1421, 21. Enter the pyramid. All right, top in. Hey, buddy. Small pyramid underneath the big pyramid. Welcome me into your pyramidy.
Cabal's shield blocking the doorway. Looks like they got up here first.
Am I blind? What am I doing? Going left, I guess. Dude, I thought I would be able to break the shield. Oh, God. Oh, no. What's happening? Oh, God. Going up? Oh, the darkness is helping me. Thanks, darkness. Chat, anybody else hear that whispering? Kind of creepy.
Eris, the pyramid is reacting to our presence somehow. Opening doors, moving platforms.
Perhaps it senses something in you. When I explored these strange passageways, I felt it sensed something in me, too. I resented it at first. To believe it recognized in me some secret kinship. But like you, Guardian, I have learned to use it.
Thanks, darkness. I don't think I like the scout rifle that much, but it's okay.
There are Cabal supplies everywhere. It looks like they're trying to establish a foothold inside the pyramid.
Hoping to pilfer artifacts of darkness for their war against war itself, I assume.
Their war against
Ziggurath
war.
destroyed their homeworld, and the conquerors do not take well to being conquered.
I think that device is jamming the pyramid's movement somehow.
It's keeping this thing from spinning. Disable it. Alright, maybe this thing doesn't spin. Oh, nope, it's spinning. Okay. Going up. See you, nerds. Is it worth getting in Destiny if you've never played it? I mean, if you're looking for a game to grind and like just dick around it, then yeah, I mean, just know what you're getting into. It's gonna be like kind of overwhelming at first, but you get used to it as you play. Was that guy doing 360s? But I think everybody, I mean, I don't know everybody's thoughts, but I think the general opinion is Destiny in the last few seasons has been pretty good. And the game has some of the best gunplay in the world, I think, of any FPS. Oh, God. I had 1 million concurrent players yesterday. Good for them. Wait, are they shooting each other? Who are they all shooting? I haven't actually done the new light like campaign and stuff. If you're like brand new to the game, I think they revamped the new player experience a long time ago. Back when I played, it had basically nothing, and it was just they threw you to the wolves. Like, hey, good luck, which I think it still probably does to an extent, but what the? Did it bounce? Hey, hit the bounce. Get fucked. Esteemed Centurion, huh? Come on out, big boy. I can see your arms. Wait, stuck him. Yeah, we're gaming. He's chilling. He's a goner now, I think. The rocket launcher does so much damage. Is there another mob somewhere around here? What's going on? Oh, down here. Wait, let me get all this ammo down here first. There's so many DLCs. Do I need all of them? I don't really know how buying DLCs works in Destiny now with all the different expansions. I want to say just buy the latest one, ignore everything else.
You said the pyramid recognizes something in us, Eris. But what?
A defender. A finely honed blade. Curiosity. It could be any of those. Or none. Ikora too has asked this question, and my answer is always the same. Pure speculation. I worry the ambiguity weighs on her too heavily.
Huh. I mean, these environments are just sick. Buy the newest one. Buy old expansions only when they're on discount or sale. Haven't they removed most of the content from older DLC anyway? Not sure exactly what they removed. I mean, they... Oh, everybody's dead in here. It's kind of creepy. I hop in. There's some weird shenanigans. Let's go down here in the corner. Oh, never mind. Just jumping puzzles. I know they removed, what, the Forsaken campaign as an example. Not sure what else they removed, actually, but... Honestly, how Destiny should probably do it is just say, like, hey guys, you know... They should just have 2 bundles, one for the current expansion and one for every other previous expansion, and then sell each individual expansion for like $5. I think in a like that would feel like pretty good to me. Because it's not current content, so you're not actually getting like a shit ton of stuff out of it, so it should be worth less, especially if they're removing stuff anyway. So old ones are still $30. Yeah, that makes absolutely no sense. That needs to be changed 100%. It's probably just one of those things where it's like, oh my god, I missed. Boom.
I don't think the pyramid is helping us out of generosity, Guardian. It's manipulating us, using us somehow.
Yes.
The darkness is a neutral force, but the pyramids have an agenda. Until we know what it is, we can't let our guard down.
What's making my game flash? Is there like an alarm going off? Weird. Most MMOs seem to struggle one way or another to how to introduce players to content. Yeah, I mean, how other games do it that I know of is, you know, they just make all expansions that were previous really cheap and then in a bundle so that way people can catch up. It's like if you want the current, you know, just want everything and you're a brand new player, it costs like $50. You want just a new expansion, it's like $30 type of thing. That if you only want a specific thing, it's like $5 each. I don't know. All right, place the banner. Let's go. But I wish that was like I wish that was in this game. That's the only thing I consider weird about it. The way Final Fantasy 14 does it. I think WoW also does it that way. Because it's just better. Like people actually get involved. Like if someone plays it for the first time, they're gonna feel like, oh, I have to buy how many things? Isn't that like hundreds of dollars? Like they're not gonna understand that. Like no, you can just play the game free to play until you just, you know, buy the new expansion if you want and you're chilling. Imperial Deserter. Is there dudes under me right now? kind of spooked. Oh, there's dudes to my left. Go to the left, dudes. So I should start free to play? Oh, well, I mean, I think if a game is ever free to play, you should always start the game free to play. Because what happens if you buy it and you don't like it? I mean, it's on Steam. I guess you can do the Steam refund stuff, but, you know, it's just the easy demo version, right? Just say, fuck it, go play free to play and see if you like it. It's not great. Doesn't showcase what Destiny really is. What's the difference? Like, what are you missing, I guess, what I'm trying to say? Because I think if you legitimately, someone isn't sure if they like the game or not, like, it's still good. God, this guy's so tanky. Come here. Oh, yeah, he's gonna go boom boom in a sec. Nice. You can't even refund DLCs anyway. You'd be missing all the campaigns and most of the end game. If you're a brand new player who's never played Destiny before, I feel like you're just taking that from like a veteran player POV. Almost. Like, they're probably just gonna log on and be like, what's a blue item? I want to shoot stuff. And then if they like it after that, then they would probably like and enjoy the future of Destiny stuff they would want to play too, right? Like the expansion, everything else. So, God, this guy's so chonky. Just dancing through fire. This is fine. God, there's so many. So many beefy lads. No, I forgot a timed explosion. I just blew myself up. Oh my God. He actually walked at me too. That bitch. Ugh. Every friend of mine that's tried New Light has no idea what to do because they just leave you after the tutorial with no instruction. Yeah. I mean, at some game, yeah. At some point in the game, every game's going to do that, but it is pretty bad. I remember I did it in Shadowkeep is when I first started playing. I had that same experience. Like I did the intro and then it just dropped me in the tower and was like, good luck. No breadcrumb quest, no nothing. I was like, what am I supposed to do? And I had no idea. Hey, you know what? Let's get aggro here. Wait, let's try this. Because we know he's about to hop out of his ship, right? So we just say, what's up? Wait, he's immune. Wait, what? Why are you immune? You... God. All my damage. Alright, I just need to get one kill to get chain lightning. Come on, just one singular kill. Just a kill. Hey, there it is. There it is, boys. We're chaining now. Oh, this room is evil. I feel like I need more void weapons against these guys in particular. It's okay, this guy's about to go down. Alright. What do I do here? I talk to the terminal. Alright, let's dodge in. Go say what's up. Oh, I just kill this. Disable. Alright, now we're back to shifting. And we're back to ganking this guy. Oh god, all of his lads are popping out. What the? He just teleported. He's cheating. Nothing personnel, kid. This is certainly a very big room. There's a lot of mobs in this room. This is like a long encounter. I hope he doesn't push... and he pushed me, of course. Dodge invis reset, the classic. Maybe I should put on fire resist in this area. Alright, wait, they're all over there. I think I can just get this for free. Hey, there we go. The pyramid is shifting. You goner, dude. Get owned.
Something must control these ships. We've never seen a pilot.
In her journeys beyond the Heliopause, Queen Mara Sov encountered the entity that commands the pyramids.
Oh, really?
She said its mind spoke louder than any other she has ever heard. A cacophony of thought. Perhaps those voices steer these ships. One of those voices spoke to you in the Black Garden as well.
Black Garden. I don't even think I was playing in that time. Well, 1425, big. 1429. What the hell is that? Steady Vorpal Suros? That's a Shadowkeep cutscene where you see yourself. Was that the Black Garden? I thought the Black Garden was another place. I remember the Shadowkeep raid ending where there is some spookiness. I don't need this. I'll keep it though. I don't know if it's really worth it to like... It says this weapon's pattern can be extracted. So I know this one's good. So I'm going to keep this one. Because this is like a decent PvP roll. It was the Garden Raid? Alright. You want to get those patterns because I didn't craft them later? I know, it's just so annoying to use them at this point in the game. Because I need all the gear I can get on my main set to like keep doing the campaign. Find the Darkness statue. Oh, we got more boys, huh? How did this many Cabal decide to leave? Like, there's a lot of these boys, you know? Like, people must really hate the Cabal Empress. There are many Cabal. Yeah, true. It's a big place. A place. Species, I guess? This is the whole Callus for Skull Troops thing. They're unionized. Unionized. Sucks to be you guys. Holy shit, just dropping it off a drop ship. Ah. What do we have here, huh? Boom. Callus is kind of obsessed with the darkness, so it makes sense his followers were too a little. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Didn't the guy just want to make it to the end of the, you know, the final shapes? Alright, what is this? Going up?
Ikora said that this new ability allows you to see psychic imprints of past events. And if you commune with the pyramid, you might be able to see the imprint on Sagira's shell.
Or, oh, whoop, wrong direction.
The light made you forget, and now the darkness helps you remember.
Well, I mean, also, wouldn't I just remember more of the darkness, like where I would see this pyramid? Like it's past almost. He wanted to be the last thing alive at the end of the universe, e.g. the final shape. Yep, that's what I remember.
The Cabal are trying to destroy the statue. You have to stop them, or you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
Why are they destroying the statue? What did the statue do to you guys, huh? I thought you guys came here because you wanted darkness artifacts, but you're actually just killing it. It's kind of weird. They don't want Callus to get it, I believe. They're anti-darkness? Gotcha. I appreciate you, the lore nerds in chat, guiding me on this, because the Destiny lore is actually absurdly in-depth, and if you play casually, it's very hard to keep track of it all, because you'll disappear for a season or two and come back and be like, what happened? Is darkness basically the chaos of Destiny? Boom. I don't really know how to accurately describe the darkness. Basically, I think the TLDR is... They're big... I mean, they're just more like cosmic forces type of thing. And how stuff is supposed to work in the long run is the Vex are supposed to be the final shape at the end of the world, aka universe, I assume. Okay, he's immune. Like, if anything, the Vex are, like, lore-wise, the most absurd of any of the factions in Destiny. They were the final shape before the winter. Oh yeah, wait. Oh god, I need to actually pay attention. Kind of feeding. This is fine. I just mean, like, you know, they're still terrifying. What the? I was like, how are these things going through the wall? Then I realized it was coming from behind me. He's just tunneling on the statue. What a dick. Seagull, you are wrong. The final shape is Taniks. True. Very true. Another 3? go grab the last one. There's actually so many mobs. I think I can just super them though when they all come down. Wait. Right? Oh, that's... It's shifting. Oh my god, dude. The Scion grenade killed me. It was a perfect hit. Fuck. Wow, I just got fucking stomped. That was a knock-up out of cover, no less, too. Ugh. Absolutely steamrolled.
The Cabal are trying to destroy the statue. We have to stop them.
If you know this, you can add Destiny 2 extension so viewers can gift 2 subs in your channel and they get an emblem. Huh. I enabled that extension earlier and people asked me to turn it off because it was annoying. So I just turned it off. Run! But the viewers can turn off for themselves, can't they? Yeah, they can. What? Oh my god, the pyramid made a new object here and almost killed me. Where's my boy? Where's Boss Man? But think about the money streamer. Exactly. Oh, I threw away the submarinos. Alright, one down. You'll never be able to afford Lost Ark now. True. Zipped it. K9. Thank you for the subs. So many mobs. Dear God. Guess I should finally like shoot them. I think they actually stack up depending on how much shit I open, so should probably work on them. Alright, we got most of them. Good enough. Immune again. Alright, now we go left this time, clear out left side, and we play slightly slower on the third, I think. Because last time there's too many ads up and that's how I died. So this time we make sure we clear out just a little bit more. And by a little bit more, I mostly mean the Scions, because they're the ones who fucked me over last time. Wish I'm stuck. We're chilling, we're chilling. Regen in my corner real quick. Alright, now he's dead. Now we're good. Hi, Mitsu. Thank you for 73 months.
Be careful, Guardian.
It's calling. Oh, nice. Another energy weapon. Tunnel vision 1 for all. Alright, let's go talk to the statue, chat. Let's go see what Darkness has to say about all this crazy shit going on.
Eris, we communed with the statue. We can't tell yet if anything has changed. It seems like we might not notice the effects until we're back in Savathun's throne world. Either way, we don't want to stay here longer than we have to.
Wise, these ships are still a mystery to us.
Okay. Well, that was a big bait. I was, hoping, but ain't nothing here, huh? Just make some creepy noises. I'm stuck on the cunning at boss. People join, leave after one try on legendary. Just solo at forehead? Boom, 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 boom. Auto rifle, not enough space. Oh, dude. We should level up this Trinity Ghoul. This was actually an under-leveled Trinity Ghoul for the content I was in, too. Alright, 1430. Now we're gaming. I love this royal entry. Shit's OP. Turning stream down to 160p to preload Elden Ring. I'll probably start that journey on Friday, chat. I'll play a little bit tomorrow maybe, but it comes out late for me, and I usually don't stream that late. But we'll see. We'll see. $14.38. 35. All right, now we're gaming. 1434 item level. Let's go talk to Ikora and see what she has to say about this.
I admit, even after I sent you off, I had my doubts. But Eris reports the pyramid responded to your presence. A sign that we're headed in the right direction, I think. Now that you've paid a visit to the pyramid, you should be able to reveal the memory on Sagera's shell in full. The fact you can't means there's still something we're missing. The Hidden have been analyzing the wounds you see all across the desert.
By the wounds, you mean the
areas
time
around
traveling?
them emanate with strong concentrations of psychic energy. They've located a similar concentration inside the throne world. I believe that's what we need in order to make Savathun's memory fully manifest. Take Sagera's shell there. Then we'll see if I'm correct. Hopefully, this is how we'll finally find some answers.
Complete the mirror. Have a concentration of psychic energy. Spooky. Complete the mirror. Access the memories.
We'll crush these would-be saviors together, Guardian.
Wait, it's right next to me. Does it look like it was right next to me? Oh no, it's over here. Oh yeah, chat, how long is this campaign, by the way? I know some people in here have probably already beaten it, because it was out yesterday, right? What are we looking at in terms of length? 8 hours? God damn. That's beefy. Wow, this is a really pretty zone. launch it. Also, it said we get extra rewards per class as well, which is kind of cool. So, like, if I did this entire campaign on a warlock, I get rewards same as a hunter.
Guardian, the psychic energy my hidden detected is concentrated in this area. Find the source, and you might be able to learn more from Sagira's shell. It's possible she learned how Savathun stole the Traveler's light before she died. There must be some clue here. Search the area. I've delivered the general location data to your ghost, though I don't have anything precise.
Nothing precise. Giant marker exactly leading me to exactly where I need to go.
Related interference between us and the coordinates Ikora sent. There must be a way to get around it.
These guys are some tanky lads. Anyway, we're starting the chain now. These things spawning behind me are so annoying. It lets your alts get raid ready faster. So what did you guys say was the what do I end the campaign with? Versus like what do I need for raid? Like how many powerfuls do I need to grind for raid if I ever want to do it on day one? The 1520 raid is 1530. Oh, that's pretty fast. That's actually really nice. So if you do legendary campaign, you don't really need a hard grind for the raid on day one. Okay, they just stopped me. Might be time for a heat weapon, chat. $110 mobility keck. Yeah, something about my gear. It wasn't 110 earlier. It was exactly 100. I don't remember changing anything either, which is a weird thing. I think maybe I took off something that gave me -10 mobility earlier. Wait, I gotta do the thing. Need to be 1530. It's what day one will be. It's your subclass, I think. Oh yeah, my subclass is now giving me 10, I think. So that means I can replace one for another recovery and hit 103 recovery. Let's do that. And they're the same, right? 3 points for each. So I think it'll just slot it in and out. Maybe? Nope. His recovery's 4. It's okay. I can almost make it. 98. So close yet so far. Alright, I need to do the thing. There we go. No. Scary.
Right there. That's contributing to the interference. Maybe we can destroy it. That helped, but I'm picking up another source of interference. Let's track it down.
Syrup on Panini. Thank you for 2 months. You're very kind. Is this game pay to win? No. You have to have the expansion to have current content. But that's a whole different story than what most people are talking about when they say pay to win.
We encountered pyramid interference. The one on Europa was so welcoming to us. What changed?
On Europa, I suspect that your purposes overlap neatly with the pyramids. You destroyed the Cabal. It granted you more power. Here, your presence hardly registers. You have nothing to ask for and nothing to offer. Remember, the Pyramid entity considers itself neither our friend nor our enemy.
The Pyramid entity is kind of creepy. It's also funny because I can't actually see what I'm shooting at. After a certain point of time of full autoing, the gun just covers everything I'm shooting at. I see nothing. Thanks, Savathun. I don't know why I'm trusting this whole deep sight thing when it's 100% Savathun literally pointing me where to go. Like it's not at all creepy or anything. Wait, am I going the opposite? Wait. No, because it's pointed here. Let's go this side then. Can I just go in a circle? God damn it. I'm supposed to follow these footsteps. Not Savathun. It kind of looks like it though. Trust the scary demon? Yeah. Okay. Deep sight again. Wait, I wasn't looking. What am I supposed to be seeing right now? Do I just run through this now? Clearly I missed something. Just wait for it to spawn again. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Through a wall.
These old, half-forgotten pathways. That power you're using is making them real again. Rebuilding them through memory.
Hopefully, Sagira's shell holds that same potential. With the right concentration of psychic energy, a resonant memory connected to her shell will manifest. But this is all theoretical still. It's never been done.
World first, Pog. Never been done. This thing is an actual pea shooter. Why do I even have this equipped? Go back to the bow. What sidearm is that? It's a new one. I just want to try it out. Turns out it's you know, it's a struggle sometimes. I guess I could actually try out my Gnawing Hunger again if I really wanted. Let's level up the Gnawing Hunger real quick. Boom. Still sidearm, you gotta be close. Yeah, I know. See, look around, I destroy the thing, it destroys the interference, huh? You hear more scoring up ahead.
Once we learned Savathun was impersonating Osiris, I wanted to believe Sagira was still alive, trapped somewhere, like him. And that if we played our cards right, we'd free her too. But at least we found her. She can help us one last time. Then we can bring her home.
Destroy the spikes, 0 out of 2. So Tyler Seguin, thank you for 51 months. Maybe Gnawing Hunger can't actually destroy them that easily. They're pretty darn tanky to it. Wait, that's awkward. Boom. Oh, dude, I'm smart. Don't worry about me. I don't have to kill the mobs. All right. And then I assume there might be another one deep in here somewhere. Unless there's another area I'm supposed to go to. Let's go see what's over here. Is this like the other path I didn't really go through, I think? Nope, never mind. Now I'm lost. I think I just went backwards. Oh, never mind. There's a left side too. Perfect. And the second spike is down. Now we go back. Whoops. I follow the arm. Uh-oh. This feels like a death room. Oh yeah, potential death room ahead. Change back to bow? I think I will soon. What the? Hey, I thought you were dead. Ooh, scary. All right, so we need to find 3 different spikes. One. Two. Oh, what the fuck? It's like, don't go down there, idiot. And I assume 3 up here. Yep, 3. Found it. Easy game. Fast forward VOD friends. What? It was easy, dude. Absolutely steamrolled. Mecha Zombie. Labor 25. Okay, maybe this one will be harder, though. I mean, I'm eventually going to get lost. I know that. I just don't know when. Oh, this is a boss room, right? It's looking like a boss room. How does the sweet business work after infinite kinetic ammo? I think it just owns.
Found it. There's something here.
Find a connection point. We need answers now.
The fuck is this place? Witch's Echo. This definitely is feeling like a boss room, chat. Maybe we swap. Now let's run with this. Let's run with these weapons first run and see how far we can get. So wait, can I just place this banner mid-fight? Whoa. Nope, the banner leaves. Fuck, I was hoping to cheese it. Okay, where's boss? Where's boss? Immune. Oh, it's so much damage. It's awesome. Absolute tanky lad. What the hell is she shooting? Scary fucking zone. Sniper's down. What the? How did you just get here? Oh, they're spawning here. Wait, is that what this is? I don't know what that is. There's so many lights. It's a full recharge of your super and all abilities. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's OP. Wait, that's awesome. Oh my god, that guy just stabbed me in the back. I don't want to drop missiles because I don't know if there's going to be another boss or something. I'm scared. I can have 18 missiles loaded. Wait, align the rune. Big glimmer? Big? Boom, 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 boom. So many blues. Alright, reveal. Align the runes.
Those distorted symbols. I can't quite make them out.
Wait, what? Oh. Okay. You see the right angle. Oh, that was actually very intuitive. I like that. That was creepy. How easy that was.
What is this place? Ikora, we've been transported somewhere. It doesn't look like the rest of Savathun's throne world. Ikora?
We're not.
We lost her, Guardian. I guess we're going in alone.
The altar of reflection. View the memory.
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name.
The witness.
It is not darkness, but something that wears it like a cloak. It gives darkness a wicked shape. I refuse to be its servant. I spent centuries crafting schemes, playing tricks, finding loopholes. And then I select my new name. A man with many enemies and few friends. But those friends know secrets. About the light.
True.
About new beginnings. My plan takes shape.
That came from Sagira's shell. Like a psychic imprint. A memory. Savathun's memory. And if that's what it was, it means she used Ikora's relationship with Osiris to learn something about the light. Something dangerous.
What'd you say, Ikora? What do you know? Is she the one who caused all this? Do we blame her?
Hey, are you there?
We're here, Finch.
Oh, good. I've been trying to reach you. I couldn't get through. Look, I got another tip for you. Big lead on your next clue. So, come meet me. No time to lose.
They're gonna make you play Curse of Osiris now? Stop! Speak with Finch in the throne world. Where's he at? Where's my lad? Oh, he's down here. Where's my dude? Oh, he's over here. Hey, Finch.
Maybe you can make sense of this.
Oh, wait. This is like the other quest.
Whoa. You saw a what? A memory? See, I knew Sagira's shell would start us in the right direction. I knew it. Okay, here's the tip. Ever heard of Oryx? The Taken King? Savathun's brother? Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Savathun's got a temple dedicated to him. Look, I know what you're thinking. Who cares, right? But we found Sagira's shell in a temple dedicated to the sister Xivu. Imagine what we could find in Oryx's temple. Okay, as far as how we get in, well, you just leave that to me.
Complete the strike. The light blade strike. Well, that's easy. Complete the light blade strike. All right, you know what that means. Back to the good shit. Although, wait, what level's the strike, I wonder? Uh, 1430. So just upgrade everything again. Oh, almost everything is 1430. The only thing we need to level is this. Well, it is 30 item levels. I'll do it. Sidearms are shit anyway. $1428, 28, 20. All right, we're good for 1430 now. To the light blade. Or wait. Cancel it because I have to make sure. I see the quest icon on it. Yeah, just making sure we're cool. It's been a long time. That was an amazing sidearm. Feels bad, man. I mean, it didn't feel that amazing. You just craft and no biggie. Oh, true, true. Can I play D1? Nope.
The Temple of Oryx is protected by one of Savathun's toughest warriors. He's guarding something. Something you can use like you use Sagira's shell.
Wow, that's a beautiful area.
The only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat.
A boat?
Leave that part to me.
What? We need a boat? Okay. Oh, his name is literally the Light Blade. Okay. Wait, he just disappeared.
Hey, that's our guy. The one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
Away from his post? Gank him. That guy's using Thorn. I think it has been a long time, but... I got you, teammate. Have I played any PvP in this game recently? Nope. I played this game like a few times in the past year, probably. I'm not really that huge into Destiny. I sort of treat Destiny like a very, very fun casual game, and I usually play it a lot more when there's new raids. So I'll do like the new raid a couple times and quit. PvP is toxic in this game. I mean, it can be.
Look, back there. The path is unblocked.
So, Savathun was impersonating Osiris, Ikora's friend and mentor, right? Maybe Ikora slipped up. Said something that helped Savathun get at the light.
Whatever
Yep,
happened between
true.
them, this isn't Ikora's fault.
Sure. I'm just saying. Ikora is a spy master, right? And Osiris is her friend. Yeah, you'd think she would have noticed.
Savathun
Damn, toxic gamer.
And every other Hive ghost. We're not going to let Ikora take this on herself.
I mean, she's still gonna blame herself, let's be honest. Oh my god, it's an actual boat. What do we do, boys? It's a safe passage.
Hive controls. I mean, how does this... Ah! There it is. Here we go. Boat's moving.
What does the safe passage buff give, is the real question. I can't imagine this as a GM strike. I mean, depending on the buff of safe passage, it could be okay. Like if it, for example, gave you massive damage reduction, right? You kind of have cover via these things, but only from one side, not two at once. If you do jump, you do fall back. Dude, there's so many though.
Finch, why did we stop?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't expect this. Just a little hiccup. You can get that barrier down, right? Sure you can.
Okay, dude. Fuck. Wyvern, thank you for the 1 year. Hit me with the XD. Pangsy, thank you for the 1 year. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so what? You grab it. How the fuck are you supposed... Oh, can you actually go across the top? Yo, this guy's a gamer. Well, you can just grab it and leave? You don't even have to kill that guy? So if I blind him...
Good job.
Well, it's not even required to kill them. You just yoink the stuff, right? And then you double back to here, and then you're chilling, huh? So maybe that's what you do in GM Nightfall, Shay. You just like go up top, you just run up one side, ignore the light bearer, and then do this stuff, and you're good to go. It's also hard to AD peek if you touch the wall. It's like you randomly get stuck on it and you can't move. It's like you have to jump consistently. Yeah, I can't AD peek at all. Yeah, that'll be really annoying actually for GMs on this level, I think. It's because it's a moving platform. Those are weird in Destiny. Yeah, it is really weird.
Finch, we're stuck again.
Seriously, but...
Suddenly, how the fuck are you supposed to avoid this?
It's so archaic.
Oh, I guess you just pop a super. Right here, you just pop a super and you'll be up high and make it. Yeah, that section's easy. It's mostly the sections where there's like lots of mobs around you for a long time.
Okay, getting close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Savathun's brother.
Holy shit, this is pretty.
Taken king himself. Those two killed each other about 1 million times over, but she dedicated a temple to him. It's funny how that works. Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
Overgrown with darkness.
just can't see it.
Like it's just a weed.
Safe path through.
Oh, you can't double jump here. Oh, that's weird. Reach the monument. I assume I'm supposed to go this direction. I'm following that guy. Seems like he knows where he's going. Chunky Cat 6595. So when you come to the light, you can actually use your skills again and double jump, and then the weight of darkness pulls you down. And I assume if you get too many stacks, you die. Oh, or fuck, the lamps blow up? Okay, never mind. Wonder why they blow up. Little meanies. Now you just get slow. Gotcha. I mean, there's stuff spawning here, so I'm just gonna assume this is the way I have to go. Another one. This is the first section from the Crota raid. I never did it. I have actually no idea. Is that all Destiny 1 stuff, chat? This strike has a lot of Destiny 1 callbacks.
We're heading in.
Careful. The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
This guy knows quite a lot about the throne world, huh, chat? Little bit strange. Sarah John, thank you for 10 months. XXZ68, 33 months. Thank you. Wait, this guy fall down and die? I got you, buddy. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, okay. Shrieker found me. So you have to snipe the Shriekers. Alright, we're chilling. Enter the monument. Defeat the Light Blade. He's a chonky boy. We have Lightblade Warriors too. I'm trying to save you, buddy, but... Oh, is he back? Hey, he's back. All right, another third is gone. Boom. Wait, who the hell's left? Oh. What the fuck? Acquire the tablet. Yoinked. Tablet of Ruin.
The tablets hide a riddle.
Finch, you were right. We found something. It's a piece of the Tablets of Ruin. The tablets Oryx used to create Taken.
I was right. I was right. I knew it. I knew the Taken were involved somehow.
Alak Hul's ghost got away. It just left his body here.
Contingency plan. They're learning. Trying to stay a step ahead of you. But
what the hell is this?
Got the tablet. That's the important part. That gets us one step closer to taking down the Witch Queen.
So this is a slug. Pinpoint slug frame. Steady hands. Focused fury. Doing half the magazine as precision damage grants this weapon bonus damage. The shot count is reset whenever the weapon is reloaded or stowed. Huh. And its tactical mag shoots faster. I don't really know. Like, I'd have to look up rolls for this type of thing. It is a nice slug, though. It looks cool. All right, what's next? Return to the Altar of Reflection. Here we go again. Cannot access while in activity. Oh, you have to go to orbit first, right? Looks to be good for bosses. Yeah, but when I just use first in, last out on bosses instead, it's probably better. Unveils the Dares of Eternity. Dares of Eternity, destination, enemies of man. Wait, I think I already did this. This was the really silly mechanic. That was really cool. Return to the Altar of Reflection. Okay, but like, how do I go there? It's like in the... Oh, it's all the way up here, maybe? It's kinetic, though? Oh, true. Yeah, if I wanted to have a different one. You're totally right. It's the Interdimensional Cable Game Show. Yeah, there's some wild stuff. Yeah, this is such a beautiful zone. Destiny does such an amazing job with art. It's ridiculous. Fuck, am I still underpowered? Run! I was just walking by, sir. I didn't mean it. All right, I think we're cool. Gotta be careful, mobs. Chat can gank you at any time. Wait, maybe it's this way. Made it. Where did it go? I have no idea. It's just in the abyss. Creepy hive birds. Very creepy. What the hell are you? Oh, okay. Hey, guys. Is that just a teleporter to get here faster? Doomer for 2 months. Less my original accounts have made this one. Have been subbed for about 3 years. Currently in Korea, so hard to watch you live. I love the God of Boy VODs though. Sieg H. Yeah, that time zone difference is very rough. I'm glad you enjoyed God of War. Dude, Elden Ring is also going to be insane. Wait, recommended power 1430? 1430. Let's go. I'm very, very excited for Elden Ring. It's going to be awesome. That should be another game I think that'll be on par with God of War in my mind for length and just how cool it is.
The portal that was here before is gone. We'll have to find another way forward if we want to manifest the memory. The tablet we found must be connected to how Savathûn
What the
got
fuck
light.
is this? The key is hidden in the pattern of runes. Okay. Down. I have no idea what I just did. Maybe I should look around. Okay, maybe not. Can I just brute force this? Oh, wait, I can. Wait. 4-1. It's that easy. I'd recommend learning it because later there's one more complex. Why learn when shoot better? Devs hate him. Oh god, dude. Chat, reminder, devs make puzzles in games for people like me. If you ever want like a legitimately hard puzzle, they have to just to keep in mind, they have to make it as possible. Like they have to make it possible for people as dumb as me. Many mobs. Thankfully, Trinity is here. Defeat the Lucent Archivist, defending the altar. God, she's so creepy out there in the sky. Here, let's plug it in. Quick Chromecast, dude.
I will never be the Taken Queen. I refuse to play second fiddle to my brother Oryx. When Oryx carved the Tablets of Ruin, he described the ability to create the Taken. But Oryx's chisel was affected by viral power from the deep. I studied its vermicular path.
Vermicular path.
I read between the lines. The tablets hide a riddle.
Huh?
The answer to this riddle is something greater than the power to take. It is the power of the witness to move worlds from one reality to another. This is what I will do. I will not take. I will give. I will grant the Traveler a safe haven away from its enemies.
Oh, Traveler's a piece of shit.
Once it hangs in the sky of my throne world, I will seal it away.
Oh, wow. Well, that's a big brain. Holy lore. So she found something spooky in the tablets, and Oryx was a Zug-Zug who walked in, saw the tablets, and was just like, me make zombie. But then she's the Secret Five, had walked in, saw the tablets, and was like, wait a second. There's something bigger about this that you could do.
Savathun is planning to pull the Traveler into her throne world and seal it away. If that happens, we could lose our connection to the light forever.
It's kind of big brain. She's good. You don't have to beat anything. Just move the Traveler, dude. It's just a ball. Just pick up the ball and go home. Like it makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Instead of getting the take in, you just take it. Think about it. Dot, dot, dot. Take the Traveler and push it somewhere else. Yeah, that's her big plan. I mean...
So, it's not the darkness that's responsible for the planet's mass abduction, but an entity behind it. The Witness. And it seems I might be the one responsible for Savathun's theft of the light. I won't lie. I anticipated this. After all, I was the one who welcomed her into the tower, who gave her access to the Vanguard archives. And now, humanity is at risk of losing the Traveler to the Hive. If I truly am to blame here, I need to know, before Savathun gets her claws anywhere near the Traveler.
What did you say?
Your friend Finch has been in touch with a new lead. I'm not so sure about this one. But right now, we can't afford any hesitation. Connect with him in the throne world. Find the answers we need, no matter what it takes.
I still don't get it. What did you tell Osiris, aka Savathun?
Somewhere else.
That's what we got, by the way. We got a rocket launcher. Psycho hack. Sustained weapon from this weapon damage from this weapon lowers the target's damage. Okay, so I don't understand. How do you do sustained damage with a rocket launcher? It just goes boom. Using this weapon to break the shield of a combatant or guardian using their super will give you an overshield.
We'll crush these would-be
The field prep,
together.
implosion, velocity masterwork. Seems kind of shit. Also, literally called, the reward from this is red herring. So, and before Savathun just left everything. I mean, I'm just going to assume Savathun knows everything, and everything that we're doing right now is all in her plan. I think that's actually, like, true.
Do you have knowledge to share?
Do you have knowledge to share? Complete the
Vanguard
cunning.
will survive this.
All right, how hard is the cunning? Let's go. It's up here, huh? 1440. 1440? Yeah, 1440. Let's go. Oh, it's down there. I was like, where the hell is this entrance? It's something she doesn't mind us knowing at the minimum. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's shaping, extraction, weapon pattern stuff. Sure. I'll click on it, but I don't really care about the MMO side of things right now of grinding loot. I'm trying to do the story. Yeah, it's right next to that thing. I was like, is it its own plute? But no, we're good. Your power's capped well below 1440. Yeah, but your weapons still need to be at their own level, right? Like, as far as I remember, this is how Destiny used to work. I don't know if it changed because I haven't played in a long time, but like weapons were different than general power. So like you get capped 15 under, but that means your weapons are going to want to be exactly at or higher. And if your weapons are like, let's say your overall power is at 1440 as an example, but your weapons were like 1300, you wouldn't do damage. I remember that used to be a thing. It still is? Okay. It's my weapons now. Let's see. 14, 60, 30, 28. I think it's all good because all I have to be is 25. So we're chilling. Start the mission. Yeah, your power's capped to 1425. Yeah, we're chilling. Let's get it.
Good, you're here. I got a feeling about this lead, Guardian. This could be big. Big enough to crack this case wide open.
Finch, a hunch is not enough. We need
a hunch.
Compelling evidence.
How about a secret underground temple? Because I found one deep in the tunnels there.
How does Finch find all this shit? Why do we trust him?
Savathun.
Yeah, well, kinda. It's dedicated to Sathona, Savathun, before she was a hive god. I mean, talk about compelling. Just imagine what's buried down there.
Imagine? So you haven't seen this object?
I didn't get eyes on it per se, but I know it's powerful, enough to attract a whole mess of scorn.
If this object is what you promise, then it'll be worth it. Stay alert, Guardian. We can't miss this one.
We still don't know who's controlling the Scorn apparently either, right? They're supposed to be under control, I thought.
The Scorn are even more entrenched than the last time we were.
I love that I could just hard skip that by running to the teleporter.
Dug themselves in deep down here.
Descend deeper. is a whole lot of shit. He fucked. I love just hearing the boom and you look over and you just have loot drop. He didn't get blinded. Wait, is it because he doesn't have eyes? Wait, it's kind of big brain. What? Dude, a mob behind me in the corner? All the way over there? What the heck? Oh my god. He was just crouching in the corner. The guy's playing Call of Duty. You shot the wall? Wait, I did? That's weird. What else should I try then, maybe? You shot the corner? Fuck. There's so much spam. They have so much shit going on. This mission's final boss is fucking awesome. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, okay. This time, don't shoot the wall. We're chilling, we're chilling. Got another big boy. I feel like I need like a sniper to put on maybe for these guys. What, did this guy just spawn behind me? Where the fuck did he just come from? Alright, we're chilling. Push up. Throne world rank plus 100. Alright, wait. So much loot! So hi, Char.
Finch, tell us more about this temple. How do you know it's dedicated to Sethona?
I only got a peek inside, but the statue in there looks just like her.
Because of the
Savathun
statue?
Built a mausoleum for her younger self, then abandoned it. Why?
I don't know. Embarrassment?
Embarrassment?
Who isn't a little ashamed of their past?
What is this thing? Greatly increased blast radius, impact, ensemble, lasting impression. That could be good. I'll keep that. Although I think my Royal Entries is better because auto load lasting impression just feels cooler. How does this ghost know what Savathun's younger self looks like? I don't know. Maybe she didn't change much. Or maybe, you know, maybe it's well known. Who knows? That's why I don't trust Mr. Finch. That's not how you pronounce ensemble? Okay, I don't know how to pronounce it then. You can guide me.
Dead end. But there's an illusion here with Savathun's signature. So,
Ensemble?
leave this area totally unprotected.
Why didn't she return to upgrade her defenses with the light? Why haven't the Lucent Hive come to confront the Scorn?
Oh, maybe it's bait. Maybe she's luring the Scorn in so she can convert them. Use them against the witness.
I highly doubt Savathun would gamble her throne world for the sake of a few Scorn brigades. No. Savathun and the witness are fighting a turf war. You don't cede ground unless you're losing.
Ooh, juicy. Well, we got another one here, boys. All right, anything else I'm missing? I thought I shot them all. Apparently not. I wonder how many are there? There's 5? Do you have to shoot them again? You do. Okay, this is interesting. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4. Where's number 5? Interesting. I wonder if it'd be back there if I'd be able to see it. Wait. Might as well just shoot all of them as I see them for now, right? Okay, there's 4. Where's 5? Is it like straight up or something? I mean, I see these marks. Oh my god. Holy shit. Don't worry about it, chat. We got it, okay? It's all good. Blind streamer? Only a little bit, sometimes. What the hell's going on in here? Right, gamers are getting owned. Moving on up. I almost felt like a boss room though. It was weird. Oh, this is definitely
So that's the temple Savathun dedicated to herself. It's
quite a sight, isn't it?
Yep.
Can't accuse Savathun of being too humble.
Oh, this is sick. I love that Destiny lets you do that. It's sick. It's big. It is big. Really, really big. Oh shit, I'm out of heavy. It's gonna take a hot minute for this guy.
There's no way to lower the bridge from here.
There has to be another path forward. Use your senses, Guardian. You've gone too far to turn back empty-handed.
Just go up. My senses. Oh, found some senses. Just over here on the ground. Okay. Looks like that went around left. There's something over there. Oh, this place is sick. Blinding nade still OP? What, you guys don't like my truth teller, dude? Actually, it's just my ignition code. My truth teller is a lot scarier. Yo, that blue even had blinding field prep on it. What the heck? Okay, we used our senses. We forced some stuff at a time to appear. Hey, big boy. One of the good blues. Yeah, that blue's insane. Okay, they're the sniper ones. Okay, we got snipers. Just come around the corner and get 2-tap. We just have to snipe them before they snipe us. Boom, boom. 5 head, yeah, simple maths, really.
Okay, hey, before you go in the temple, we should take bets on what this object
Let's get some bets going.
I don't technically have any glimmer, but I do have a pretty solid theory based on what we found so far.
Now's not a good time, Finch.
Yes, don't distract the Guardian. We're already taking a gamble that this thing has the answers we need. The Traveler and the Last City are depending on it.
Wow, party poopers. Not even wanting to gamble right now? Come on, Ikora. Wait, did I shoot them all or not? I guess I did. Alright, it's pointing left.
That plate in the center should lower the drawbridge.
The thing in the center, huh? I have to go sit in the middle of the map and die? Here we go. As long as they only shoot red bars at me, we're cool. The Trinity Ghoul own everything. But I feel like they're gonna throw some like ogres at me or something. Well, you know, scorn ogres. We're good.
Finally. Ikora, we're lowering the drawbridge now.
Good. Once you're in, head straight for the statue.
Hey, wait a minute. Is that overlap?
If this fits the pattern,
wait.
The object should be nearby.
My immersion is ruined. Literally unplayable, yeah. It's so far away though. Oh, it wasn't even that close and it was a one shot. Devs hate him. Man uses blinding grenades for 15 hours.
Ghost, have you found the object yet?
The only thing here is the statue.
What? There's gotta be more!
Well, it's just a statue. She's just holding a worm. I assume this is when she ate the wormy and became God. Oh, hi. Who are you? Dude, I almost lost it, dude. I thought that said Taniks. I legitimately thought that said Taniks. Oh, he's immune. I was like, what the fuck? Are these all red bars? Oh, bro, why are you here? We're chilling, we're chilling. Nope. Fuck. I need void. Every single thing here is a void shield. I don't have anything void. Except for my rocket launcher. Maybe we put on the gnawing now? The gnawing could be pretty good. And then with the gnaw, what we can do is shit. Well, I could put on another. We could put on the Grand Overture, actually. Wait. And then instead of Rampage spec, we put on Major spec, right? What about your Blinding Truth Teller? Wait. Oh yeah, my Truth Teller. Wait, I forgot about that. The Truth Teller, and then what we can do is keep on the grenade, the Royal Entry, and then use Outbreak instead. Right? That would work. Alternatively, you could put on Fighting Lion, right? But I think this would work. And because they're all void, it should be like a lot easier off this, right? And all we gotta do is rally. I'm glad they put in a little rally to the flag thing. Could do Witherhoard with gnawing. Well, there's too much AoE. I think I actually want the AoE, right? And then this guy pops up and we just ult his face. Almost dead already. Let's fucking go. What's behind? Oh, there's one behind me. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, dude. I need better ad clear. There's got to be another gun I have that's better ad clear than that. And it has to be special, I think. What would be better? I mean, technically you could do Witherhoard if you really wanted. What's the best? Oh, wait, do this. Is exotic. What's the best exotic heavy I have? Yo, Deathbringer might actually just fucking shred in here. Oh, you could do a tractor cannon. Whisper no, Xeno no. Telesto? Wait, what? Do I have one? Is Telesto even good? I don't even know if it's good. I was gonna do so either way, all we need is just general ad clear. I don't think I want Telesto. And I kind of want this would be primary. Fuck, I have to eat something else. What is this roll, by the way? Is this roll any good? This is a slug that is steady, focus, Vanguard. Okay, I don't think I care. I think I just eat it right now. Telesto is besto. No, it's not. Give me the Deathbringer. It's game time. It's either that or I use this, but I want Void. And then I'm gonna eat I need to eat something. Shit. Can I pull from collection? No, I can't. I think actually with just the SMG I might be good. I think this... Let me see. I want to try... It's going to be under-leveled, though. That's the problem I have. Is it'll be 80 power under. It's not going to kill anything. I don't really have anything. It has to be the Royal Entry, I think. But in that case, I just don't use any exotics. Because I need the blind, I need the SMG, and I need an exotic. I just have to do this. We'll just have to do this instead. Okay. Oh, okay, one taps. Oh, it has a Scorn crossbow. I never noticed because I always one-shot it with my super instead. Okay, wait. I think I continue the super on it though. The super is legit. It's not letting me super. Oh, because I'm suppressed by my own fucking grenade. I got baited. Oh no! Run. Oh no! Okay, the grenade was not good. Do not use that grenade again. Sephia, 4 months. Suma sent TS, thank you for 55 months. Wait, it's still half health? It's not half health? Oh god. I thought I phased it. Might be dead. I think we reset. Yeah, reset. I have to instant phase and we're chilling. Super galley? What's a galley? I need to get it. Yeah. I also agree. We need to get off suppressor grenade. People yelled at me last time. They're like, you should play suppressor grenade. But I think suppressor grenades are actually really bad for this. I'm going vortex again. And then I think we ditch maybe the suppress. And instead we do void ability, final blows, cause targets to explode. Yeah, do that. Wait, oh, I don't have an ult. Oh, fuck. Wait, I need to die. One shot me, you bitch. Do it. Thank you. Okay, go. Alright, now I have my super. Alright, now we're gaming. Wait, almost one-shot him. Wait, can I kill him before he phases? I never thought about that. He's less than a bar. Devs hate him. Oh no. Damn it. I don't have the different keybind set up. I forgot they gave you a different keybind for that now. He always has an immunity phase. Well, you guys saw, right? The immunity phase doesn't have a breakpoint. It's interesting. So for those who don't know what I'm saying, so usually enemies in this game, they have breakpoints. Like if there's like a boss. See, that time that was normal that time. That time he stops always at 1 bar. Last time I had him at less than half a bar. Which means that you could, I think, potentially kill it. And just not even have an immunity and he just dies. How do you see me? This guy's cheating. Wait, does he not have a thing right now? Oh, now he has a phase. Wait, that's so weird. Okay, I'm dead. Oh! Hey, we got him. This is a cool boss. But yeah, I think you can definitely 100-0 him there.
It doesn't look like there's anything here but the statue.
Finch, please don't tell me the Guardian did all this for nothing.
No, there's something there, I swear.
I swear.
What if the object is the statue itself?
Hey, that's what I was trying to say earlier.
Statue.
Oh, look, we can put Deathbringer on. Wait,
That
wait.
familiar looks like it's a separate piece.
Of course. This is Savathun's temple after all. There had to be a trick in it.
What is this? Moving target headstone? What's headstone again? Precision final blow spawn stasis. Moving target, increase ADS and movement speed. Reduce flinch. Ricochet.
Look for where Savathun has concealed.
Greatly increased range. This could be a decent pulse in PvP maybe. Oh. Reveal. Acquire the worm familiar. Oh, okay, I've been baited. Oh, wait. Okay. Give me the worm, baby. Let me eat it. Unintelligible whispers. Ahamkara. Wait, what? Isn't this a raid boss?
But that's impossible. That's an Ahamkara.
What?
Hey, wait a minute.
I knew the Ahamkara weren't gone. I knew there was one left. At least one.
The last one died cursing the dreaming city. This has to be another illusion.
It's just an illusion. It's immune to damage. Hey, chill. What the fuck? Blistering Soulfire. Also, house. Thank you for 27 months. Someone didn't do Last Wish? I've never done Last Wish. Immune. Yeah, I did Last Wish like once, but I had a sword and it was like, I don't remember anything. I just walked up and one-shot the boss and left. Oh, I just shoot its mouth. Oh, okay. Do you think Deathbringer will lock onto its mouth? It did not. It did not. Wait, it's immune now. Wait, did I miss? I just missed. Okay, what? Maybe I'm not shooting fast enough. Uh-oh.
Ikora's right. This is an illusion. Just a very, very realistic one.
Okay. Oh, now you're back? Kind of weird, dude. Okay, I've been baited. I've been hard baited. I've never been baited harder.
The hive magic powering that illusion.
Fuck. Well, okay, so the Deathbringer's too
No
slow.
chance of that. Exit's completely blocked.
We just need something like
No
faster,
chance of
right?
that. Exit's completely blocked. Though those scorn must have come from somewhere. Though those scorn must have come from somewhere.
Wait, Ghost, are you okay? Ghost? I mean, my royal entry is also going to blow. Maybe the royal entry blows up so late it hits it again. It does! It kind of did.
Ikora's right. This is an illusion. Just a very, very realistic one.
Although it's still immune sometimes. So is it immune when it's breathing? Is that how it works? There's like a certain immunity to it that I don't quite understand. Or is it after the breathing? Sorry, the breathing isn't breathing fire.
The hive magic powering that illusion is limited. If you escape, it can't follow.
No chance of that. Exit's completely blocked. Those scorn must have come from somewhere.
Oh, thank God, they're just red bars. The scorn must have come from somewhere, Papega. Listen, he's just a scientist at work. Don't judge him. All right, where you going? You're just gonna leave now? Why can't I chase you, dick? Shit. Kill the ads. What? Immune? It was still lit up. I got trolled. It's only a matter of time. I can only ever get one in. I'm almost out of ammo. All right, where are you going? You're just leaving again? God damn it. Okay. See you later. Suffocating haze for 2.5 minutes.
Ahamkara would have one final move. We
Escape?
gotta find a way out.
Oh fuck, it's not solid. Okay, I guess it wasn't solid on the floor.
Any suggestions?
I got baited, dude.
Would have one final move.
Oh, thank God it didn't make me reset everything.
Fast. Ikora, Finch, any suggestions? Of course that Ahamkara would have one final move.
What the fuck?
Guess we're on our own. Let's go, Guardian.
Just one tap by a sniper in the corner, dude.
Suggestions? Guess we're on our own. Let's go, Guardian. Of course that Ahamkara would have one final move. We gotta find a way out, fast. Ikora, Finch, any suggestions?
Got
Of
him.
course that Ahamkara would have one final
Shut up, Ghost! I'm driving. Get out the way. Hold right click to accelerate. To a higher speed? Bro, you think this is a faster speed? Oh my God, dude. Holy shit. So you can't shoot, by the way, while you're right clicking, which I didn't know until just then. I tried shooting that the whole time and I was like, dude, why doesn't it let me kill this guy?
Of course that Ahamkara would have one final move. We gotta find a way out, fast. Ikora, Finch, any suggestions? Guess we're on our own. Let's
Holy fuck! He's too good? Yeah, that's it. We're pulling it out, dude.
Of course that Ahamkara would have one final move.
How's it feel, huh? To get sniped?
Ikora, Finch, any
Chat, no one will ever believe that guy when he says he 1v1 to Guardian.
Guess we're on our own. Let's go, Guardian.
Boosting! So if you double tap on the right or left, you dodge and throw a mine. Okay. But it wasn't more like a double, it was like a quad tap. Oh, Jesus! Wait, it's fine. I can just walk out of here. I don't need the bike. Look, there's another bike up here. Peace.
Ghost. Guardian. Come in. Are you there?
Yeah, once I got a loot.
We're on our way to the surface now.
And you've got the object, right? Otherwise, this was a huge waste of time.
We got it. Thanks for the concern, Finch.
Damn.
Well, I never doubted you for a second. Ikora was worried, but I knew you two could handle that Ahamkara. Wasn't even a real one.
The danger was real enough.
Wasn't even real, dude.
Guardian in on such shaky intel. Even if it was our only lead.
Well, we made it out in one piece.
Ikora's
And if this
desperate as
object
fuck.
Shows us how Savathun got the light. The risks were worth it.
Yes. Let's hope.
Yeah. Go team.
Go team. Feeling good. Yo, Big Fuzzy Siberian Bear, 43 months. Thank you. House 1017, thank you for 27 months. Alright, where am I going to next? Return again to the altar? Oh, yeah. We got the object. I forgot. Now what? Show me what you want. Worm secured. Yep. Hey, treasure. Requires deep sight tier 3. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's not it. Tripping on bones or something, man. Game stuff out here. Am I going the right way? I have no idea. I think I am. I think I am. Yeah, we're going the right way. Deep sight tier 3 again. It's quite the jog. Quite the jog to come all the way down here. Yeah, I found a teleporter. Where's this go? Wait, did that teleport me further out or what? Wait, was that the teleporter that I skipped at the start? God damn it. It's fine. Jogging is good. Got some exercise in. What?
What happened?
Okay, dude. Why can't we get in?
It didn't work. We couldn't unlock the memory on the worm familiar.
What? Why? What happened?
I'm not sure. We did the same as before, but this time it rejected us.
What? Can't be. That's the only lead we have. I suppose we'll need another plan. I don't know. Bring that thing back to Mars. I'll talk to Eris. See if she has any other ideas.
On our way.
On the way. I trust Eris. Eris will know what to do. Eris is cool. Onward. Wait, where is she at? I thought she was in here. Is she not? Oh, it does say she... Oh, speak with Ikora. I thought it said speak with Eris Morn.
Why would you keep this from me? If I had known...
I didn't keep anything from you, Zavala. Not intentionally.
Awkward. Mom and Dad are fighting. Awkward.
Every minute detail.
When it comes to Savathun, no detail is too small. You know that better than anyone.
Which is why I made some judgment calls without you. As you do without me.
Not on a matter like this. Guardian. We can discuss this more later. My point, Ikora, is that we are meant to be a team. You can't rely on your instincts alone.
Perhaps I can't rely on them at all.
Damn!
The way this investigation is going. It's clear my judgment has been compromised. I should step back. Let you and Eris handle this. As a team.
Nah, she just big
Cora's
sad.
instincts are the only reason we've come so close to the truth. This new lead puts it firmly within our grasp.
All right, then. You and the Guardian follow up. Keep me posted.
A trusted source has informed us of new evidence. A memento from Savathun's last known location before her conversion to the light. It's kept deep within her fortress, a difficult place to reach. But we have no other options. Go there and I'll be in touch.
Huh. Well, how many fucking missions? I don't even think I'm close to the end. I think I still have like 3 or 4 missions at least until the end of this. Jesus. I wasn't expecting their campaign to be so long. Although it is pretty fucking nice. But I need to go get food. So I'm probably going to go get some food. I'm still at least 3 or 4 missions out. Yeah, I got a while to go. So that's like a few hours. Yeah, I got a long time to go. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to finish this on stream. Because Elden Ring comes out tomorrow. And I really want to play Elden Ring. But also, Elden Ring doesn't come out until late. I don't know. It's going to be complicated. Chances are I won't be able to play Elden Ring tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm going to play some random shit tomorrow, then Elden Ring the day after, guaranteed. I'm very, very excited for Elden Ring, though. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace!